am here, 14 minutes late. I definitely didn't spill anything or make any messes that caused me to be later than usual. That'd be strange. Starting to get worried. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, hi, how you doing? I'm gonna just start this right up, because, well, because I'm late. You know. Reasons. What I spill? Coffee. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Be right back. I'm back. Get my glasses on. Anyway, hi X4, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Hey Dragon, how you going? Hey Zarticus, welcome in. Arsene, good time zone, hiya. I'm not later than, yeah, it's fine. I'm no later than late, you know, it's normally late, always late, it's fine. Rip coffee, did you lose your cold brew experiment? No. I just sort of overestimated how quickly a normal coffee filter could drain water or liquid. 7 minutes late to being left 7 minutes late. Yeah, well, you know. So I wanted to keep the grounds out of my beverage, so when I drained it, I poured it into a filter, and then poured it in a little bit too aggressively and spilled it everywhere and had to clean up. You know, it's fine. Insane drip you got there, yeah. It's my fancy glowing hat that I'm wearing specifically because. Oh, and the coffee filter, of course. Yeah, I got a fancy hat because apparently there's like light puzzles here. $370. It makes me move about as slow as the heavy arrow does, which I don't have. So if that's 370, how much does a heavy arrow do? Because I think they have I think the heavy arrows have the same cast amount. Where are the heavy arrows? There they are. 12, yeah. So that does 371, I think. How much does this do? Way more. Okay, so that spell I got, while cool looking, is not good. It's a long staff. It is, yeah. It doesn't do anything, like, better than my old staff. It just looks different. It's also kind of spirally, like my spear. Ow. I got my spear. Get off me. I got my spear, which is spirally, and I got my staff, which is a little spirally bit at the end. Very good. Ow, those things have an awful attack prompt. Like, they just go straight in with that, like, that flip. Double spiral. Double spirals, yes. Your hat has some spirals, too. Kinda. Has some wigglies. I guess it does a little spiral at the top. Yeah, I don't really want to wear this hat because it makes a noise. I'm only wearing it because of the light puzzles that come up. I guess I could get the light spell, but I don't have that many spell slots to work with, so I'd hesitate to use that. Ugh. I gotta get used to playing again. I know there's a lizard somewhere down here. A crystal lizard on like a roof right there, I think it is. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. I'm leaving. Ow, rude. I'm not pressing A to dodge. That'd be a silly thing to do. Oh my god, can you calm down? God, these guys. They used to give me large titanite shards, whatever that's for. Nice. Okay. Making progress. It's a bit slow, and we're losing a lot of our, Estus, but I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. We'll get there, doing something. So, is it that roof, or is it a different roof? There's definitely a roof. It might be a roof behind this one. One of the roofs has a lizard on it. I don't know if I need to kill that lizard, but I probably should try. Hell yeah, DLC. How'd Artorias go? It took me 2 tries. I beat him pretty easily, but I had to pay attention. I had to, like, focus to beat him. It was cool. He was a cool guy. He was a cool fight. I liked his flippy dips. He likes to do a bunch of flips. It was cool. But he wasn't terribly hard. For me. But that's mainly because my spells are broken. But yeah, as a fight, it was pretty nifty. I wonder if I can hit that crystal lizard with homing soul mass. Well, kind of. Nice. Yeah, his armor was cool too. His general design was really nifty. I didn't like that he kept throwing stuff at me though. He kept throwing like some goo at me. It was very rude, very inconsiderate. Marvelous Chester has invaded. I'm not... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not online. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy that's just hanging out. What are you doing down here? Oh, wow, you do not care about my staff. Or my stabber. Very fancy. Let me just get my crystal soul spear ready. Stop kicking me. What are you doing? I was hoping he would, like, just walk towards me. Don't enjoy being gooped. Well, not with, like, weird poison goop. There's other more pleasant goops available. Ow. Chester. Rude. My greatest enemy, the stair railing, is true. It's true. He always blocked my shots. I think there was a secret somewhere that I opened up with my glowy hat, but I don't remember where it was. I don't know if there was anything else other than that secret in that area. I should probably try to get back to it, just in case. But I know there's like some enemies nearby-ish. Where am I even going? It definitely wasn't down there. It was like over there. It was down there. How did I get to that spot? Did I get it from over there? No, surely not. It would even be a pleasant goop, like body lotion. Oh yeah, body lotion is pretty pleasant. Like soothing aloe vera, you know? Sunscreen can be kind of nice if you don't want to get burned. I don't know if it's a pleasant goop, but it definitely helps. You know, well, you don't like sunscreen? You gotta get burned by the sun? Sunscreen's a necessary evil. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like as pleasant as lotion. You put it on and it's cold and, you know, moisturizing, I guess. Why did I eat that soul? I have one Estus left. I don't think I need to go that way. I gotta get to that place. Okay, so yeah, the secret was like here, and then I went inside, and there was a chest, and there was nothing else. Okay, cool. So I don't need to go back in there. I'm glad the hat exists for this purpose, but I wish it didn't make that noise. That little humming noise it makes. It's like hardly noticeable, but it's noticeable enough that it bothers me. Oh god, this is a hard one to deal with. Have I been down here? I mean, like I have. I know there's enemies down here. I just don't know if I've dealt with them prior. Ah, I missed my jump. Well, I didn't miss my jump. I just got staggered when I rolled. Aloe vera would be good. Yeah. Sunscreen's not pleasant. You wear it every day. You have makeup added on top of that. You hate it because you constantly feel it on your face. Your personal purgatory. Well, as somebody who never wears it, and it's really only a sort of gimmick for going to a sunny place, I find it fine. And not unpleasant. And the smell reminds me of happier times. Nostalgia, I guess, is probably my my deciding factor. Yeah, I knew it was like, that wasn't gonna work out. Okay, easy. So I don't have to go... I mean, I want to know what's down there. I don't know if I've ever killed both of those enemies. It's been, you know, a few days, so it's hard to remember. Get out of here. Get out of here. If you weren't a vampire, you could probably do the same as me and only wear it on occasion, but alas, you're built like Nosferatu and got sunburned in winter once because of the sun reflecting the snow. That's really, like, common. Like, you need to wear... If you ever, like, go... like, the one time I went skiing, I had to wear sunblock. Because otherwise I would have gotten sunburned. Like, the snow reflecting off... The snow reflection is, like, legitimately, like, awful. Because it's just, like, the same as, like, as if you were in sun. That's why you need to wear, like, tinted goggles and stuff when you're on the slopes as well, so you don't get snow blind. You've gotten burnt indoors? I've gotten burnt indoors, like, through the window. I've also gotten burnt on, like, stovetops, if that's what you're going for. In the shade? Ooh, interesting. Impressive. I'm just curious what's down there, you know? Oh yeah, no, that's just the area where it has, like, that path that doesn't lead anywhere. I might have been down there. There's, like, a railing doesn't go anywhere. Ooh. A dragon and you, the vampire siblings. A dragon vampire. And I thought I was the vampire. Ooh, hold on, are you a mimic? Did you just open your mouth? Do it again. I swear it had, like... yeah, it's open, look! Look at you. Oh my god, that scared me so much! friend box. Yeah. I mean, could be. Oh wow, that almost fell off the ledge. Very good carving. Oh my god.
Very good.
Nice. It's perfect. Do all the mimics do that? Have the mimics always opened their mouth slightly? Have I never noticed that? I guess it was like really long between the animation was. Oh, it noticed that I'd locked onto it. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a wizard across the way there? I think it is. Slightly... Oh no. You see me too. Oh, and it seeks. Uh-oh. Well. I take it there's no other way to get past that than just to book it. Do I have a, yeah, let me put on my foaming crystal soul masses for this. That way it blasts as soon as I approach. Yeah, I was really giving them a hard time, the crystal soul masses, but they do serve a purpose. It's pretty useful. Also, I just realized my souls are still back there. Should I go get those? Yeah, I need them. I also had a humanity back there. I feel like telling someone they look like a Dark Souls mimic would be a good insult. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like it'd be like akin to telling them they look like they got crooked teeth and they're gangly. It'd be a really mean insult. They got like the mimics have like finger bone teeth. They're like curled inward, like they're like hooks. I didn't realize it was way back up here. Oh, look at that. That's why you must immediately use it on your brother. Oh no. Do you reckon he'll get it? Speaking of Dark Souls, you were playing Elden Ring, weren't you? How's that going? Well... Can I have my souls? Are they're like really down there, aren't they? Sure are. Okay, just you know, use caution, you get it pretty easily. I think there was another enemy around here somewhere, but I don't know where. And that's the path down there. There's nothing this way? No. I don't think there's any reason for me to go down there. Unless there's like a secret that I'd missed with the light. I don't know if I've gone down there with the helmet. Nah, oh yeah, there's a bunch of chests. 2 of them are not open and one of them was. Okay. Oh, yeah, you got stuck on Margit. I remember that. He's a pain. Cool fight, but very difficult. You're shamefully still trying to get your souls back, but took a little break recently. Ready to get back into it this weekend, though? Cool. Let me know how it goes. You could go fight Margit and progress already, you feel like, but you're stubborn. You don't have to. I mean, Margit's a really tough fight. It might do well just to like have fun exploring for a while before heading to Margit. Not to tell you how to play, of course. But he's like a real skill check. Do I go that way? I guess I want to go back. I just want to go this direction. I guess I could go to that. I could jump off this roof over to that. I feel like that's just too risky, but I could just like easily get up here without risking the fall. Shake him at Grim's backseating. No, I didn't mean to. I'm just suggesting that it, you know, there's no shame in not fighting him right then. You don't have to encounter all people right when you start the game. Like when you come across them the first time, it's all right to run. If you like the first enemy you like come across is the tutorial boss is the freaking creepy hand thing. The multi-arm guy. That's awful. That's an awful experience. Ugh. Not on Margit? You've been trying to get your ridiculous amount of souls back from one troublesome night in a fort? Oh, is it? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you might be referring to one of the people I affectionately refer to as the captains. The people who sort of are very inconspicuous, just standing, like, innocently in the distance. Who just look like any regular jobber who's, like, actually crazy strong. I don't know what that noise was, but I don't like it. Oh, it's you. Hi. Were their eyes always glowing? Maybe. He's so fast. Hate this guy? Yeah. I feel for you. You got it. You got it. You'll get those souls. You just gotta believe. I do not like the look of this room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ambush. Rubbish. Oh man, it was a proper ambush too. Oh my god, there's so many enemies down there too. Oh my god, it's awful. Goop, yeah. What's your favorite thing about the game? Been just running around exploring? You love the environment? Yeah, it's really pretty. It's a really pretty game. It's like really inspired too. There's so many cool things everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's something cool to look at. It's like fantastic. There we go. Ooh, that was a new spell I haven't seen before. At least they're having a good time. Okay, well this isn't good. This looks like a nightmare. What is this? I have to upgrade to my stronger spells here in a second. Oh, bad. Interesting. You can headshot with the spells, it looks like. And headshotting seems to do, like, an extra little bit of damage. I don't know how much, but not a crazy amount. That looks like a secret. It's not. Oh. Is that gonna send them all after me? No. They're very, very patient. Oh, I don't want to go engage that with that wizard there. That's just a mistake waiting to happen. Got any corner campers here? Oop, I hear something. Oh, maybe not. No, it's still fine. I don't trust this area at all. What are they laughing at? Are they laughing that I can't get that treasure chest, or are they laughing because that's a mimic or something? I can't see it breathing, or eating, or opening, or whatever. Oh, no, it's a mimic. Okay, well. Easy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is that death? That looks like it's gonna be death. It's not. Oop, I just kicked. That was an accident. Easy. I'm glad that I I'm glad that I now know that sometimes the mimics are just crest keyed, just sort of breathing. Ooh, hello. The real giveaway, though, you'd think they'd be like, you know, less. Because surely the only thing that, like, the mimics eat is people who open the chest. Like, do you reckon they need to eat people to survive, or is it just like a fun thing for them to do? Okay, there's something around the corner or up on the roof or something there. But I can't come back if I go that way. And I know there's a ladder here. I saw that. That's where the wizard is. Okay, so we know where that is. Can I, like, cut this rope? Ooh! Oh, it's one of these ones. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I didn't realize there was 3 there. Do I gotta shoot that? Did I get... Oh, no, I'm not holding my staff. I was like, what happened? Did I get silenced? Can I hit that? Ooh, maybe. If I can aim the right direction. Game, come on now. Do I have a crossbow still on me somewhere? I have this. Sure, doesn't matter. Ooh, cool, that shoots 3 times. Nice. That's not what I meant to do, but it's cool. Is there no way to, like, is there no way to, like, aim? Well, that's unfortunate. Am I just gonna sit here and try to hit that thing a million times? I could throw a firebomb. Oh, I could throw throwing knives. I don't know how those work. Will they throw where I'm looking? Kind of. Kind of. That's the right angle, just not far enough back. Well, here we find out that I couldn't do this the whole time anyway. Even if it was just for fun. What other enemy could you have in there anyway? You mean laughing at the treasure chest? I mean, you could... I don't know. They might be able to communicate with each other, and they might be able to, like, chat. They got fires going. They could burn stuff. That's always exciting. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to come down here. I haven't been down here. Where'd this lead to? Is this just the way I came? Did I just accidentally go backwards? I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, I did. It was just backwards. Whoops. Okay. So where is the way back to where I was? I'm so bad at, like, maps in 3D. I'm just remembering 3D space. I know there's a ladder somewhere. Did I miss the ladder? There's a staircase. There's the ladder. Okay, can I, like, poke that cord with a weapon? Well, not like that, I can't. There you go. Dark fog. Ooh, book club maybe? Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, if they got books. You could paint. I mean, maybe they're already painting. Looks like they might be trying. Okay, so it seems like there's a lot of way to go here. Secrets? No. I gotta go back up to the roof now, because I suspect there's something on the roof worth investigating. Since that balcony was open, there's also that other path that I walked on a second ago where there's, like, a dead body of a guy I shot who was, like, gonna ambush me. I want to check out that location, too. And that's just this right here. Yeah, is there anything here? Could probably leap to that and walk around to there, yeah. That looks like it's right. Is that a death fall? It doesn't look like it. It seems like a hard jump to make, though. Okay, especially if the game decides that it wants to teleport you backwards a little bit when you make the jump. It's a very precise jump. Let's see if I do this 4 or 5 more times if I can remember the right path to get back there. It's also a long way back for a missed jump. There you go. Make sure you don't walk on the hollow areas. Now, I have a suspicion this is going to be a Mimic too, because of how many Mimics we've come across. It's not breathing. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Red Titanite. I don't think I need that. What is this room? What is this spooky room? That looks like a wall. Nope. Oh! Secrets. The light has revealed secrets. It didn't reveal secrets on the way out, or in, I mean. Rude. You gotta be really close for this to work, apparently. I thought it'd be a lot, like, further out than that. I guess I need to, like, hug walls in that case. That just went backwards. Whoops. I meant to go outside. You got a secret wall here? No? Okay. So where was that way out onto the roof? Was it this way? Not there. No, it's definitely down there in that little room here. God, it's gonna take me 20 minutes just to find out where I was gonna go to. Alright. This way again. It's not down that, because that just leads back to the staircase. There it is. I found it. Just sneak out onto the roof. For some fun stuff. Oh, I thought it was a lizard I was getting ready to kill. Twin humanities. I don't think that was worth it. I mean, that's not like I've lost anything going out here. I'm just, you know, not a terribly exciting thing to come across. For a somewhat secret path. Okay, I'm looking a bit nervous here, because I'm running out of spells, and there's still a lot of enemies left. I think that's a wizard. way out there. So I got startled by the holes in the ground. Ooh, I want to go in there. There could be a bonfire in here. Or an elevator? It's an elevator. Okay, this might take me back to the bonfire. Ah, beautiful. It did. And everybody's still dead. Okay, so let's see. I probably ought to repair. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I have a spell for that now. It's kind of bad to replace it. I should have just pressed it. Oh well. Actually, no, not oh well. Now I gotta reset everything. Whoops. I do want heavy soul arrow on. Actually, if I'm doing no. Yeah, no, heavy soul arrow instead of great heavy soul arrow. Where is it? Repair. There it is. Oh, I also got a new spell too, didn't I? I got a new like mist or something. Dark fog, that's what it's called. 2 uses. Although dark fog is in theory relatively close to humanity, it also happens to be a terrible poison for humans. Perhaps it reflects man's cruelty against his own. Ooh. Only 2 uses, though? I don't expect this will be very useful to me. Does it spawn it, like, on my person, or does it spawn it, like, where I cast? Oh, it spawns it, like, way out there. Okay, well. Enemies that can move probably aren't terribly afraid of it. But it did spawn where I cast. So that's helpful. It didn't last very long, though, so it better do, like, crazy damage. Why would I ever use that? Oh, they're still poisoned. I mean, it's still, like, less than just poking them, like, a couple times. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I'm not going to use it with only two casts. That is, like, it's not even close to worth it. Maybe maybe there's like some special way you're supposed to cast it or something. Like maybe it's specific against maybe it's really good against some enemies, or maybe these people aren't like considered humans or something. Maybe that like lore bit was like a hint. Okay, give me magic crystal spear. Where are you? I wish I didn't. There it is, crystal spear. I wish I didn't have that access to the other things in that menu, because I keep on getting mixed up. What do I want here? I think intelligence is fine. I don't think I need to raise it any higher. I think there's like I know there's like soft caps in the game, so that's probably about as high as I want to put that. More health wouldn't hurt. I'm not certain. Let me see if anything does anything. HP, attunement slots, stamina, equip load, resistance to bleeding. That might be nice. Wield weapons, boost weapon attack. At wield advanced weapons, boost weapon attack. Resistance to boost defense and resist poison. No. I have a vague memory of dexterity increasing like casting speed, but maybe that's in the later ones. Maybe it's in like Elden Ring or something. I could still try it, but I feel like it's probably not a good idea. I guess I'll get attunement. I want more spells. I was almost out at the end there. And if I get more spells, I can use more of the higher level spells instead of like the lower level ones. Because even though these are useful, it still takes 2 and a stab. Ow. It still takes 2 and a stab to get the damage off. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's what I get for rolling. I thought it was coming to run at me, and that's why I rolled. Because they have that animation where they like jump towards you, and I got scared. Yeah, see, like that one. That's the animation I thought it was doing when it was running up the stairs. It looks like one of them always tends to like laugh at you, and the other one always runs towards you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have 2 humanities. Do I wanna heal myself and kindle the bonfire? Maybe. It feels a bit wasteful. And they seem to drop humanities. I have 3 now. So let me reverse my hollowing and kindle the bonfire. And then... yeah, seems fine. Well, you got sticks. I do. They're very fancy. They're spirally. Lots of spirals here. There you go. How you doing? Do you got sticks? You got cool spirally sticks? No? Dang. You should get some. They're cool. And spirally. You're stickless? No! My condolences. Ow! You have a possum hugs, would you like one? Sure, I'll take one. It's very generous to offer such a commodity. Thank you. Ooh. Might just heal here. It's not looking good for me. Ooh. Nah, it's fine, turns out. Wasn't even worried. Okay, I need to take the elevator back down. Yeah, and there's just a whole bunch of enemies down there waiting to attack me. Very rude. Was there any others around, or is it just these? How far out do we think I have to be for those? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, no. That's going to be a nightmare to deal with. They haven't aggroed yet, though, so it might be fine. Oop. Well, some of them have. That's a really strong spell. It's a shame it takes such a long time to cast. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, they're having a good time. Okay, that one's dealt with. And now I have a safety place. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't spell. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, why did I cast that one? For some reason, I just blanked that I had that equipped, not the soul arrow. Well, time to eat a bonfire, eat a humanity, and make myself human again. Purely just because it's kind of nice. It'd be cool if you could wind it up and then release it. Like you wrapped up a spider web on the end of a stick and poked another kid on the playground with it. Yeah. I feel like it would be kind of a fun idea, but I don't know. I don't think these people would care terribly if I gave them a little spider poke. I think they might enjoy it, actually. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, that one took a lot. That one took 800. That one took 600. I wonder what the difference is. I've always been fairly, like, I wouldn't say afraid of spiders, but always had a difficult time being around them. The extrapolation of the analogy is poking them with a white dragon's breath wrapped up on the tip of the catalyst. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That's not how I took it. I was thinking, no, I just assumed you were saying I should wrap a spider web around the end of the stick and poke them with it, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun, but I don't think they'd care. But no, that makes more sense. Yeah, if you could like enchant the stick to actually have like a little blast on the end of it, that would be helpful. I would like that. There are, like, the magic weapon spells. I haven't tried using any of them just because I didn't anticipate, like, actually using... Oh, well, okay. I don't intend to use the melee weapons that much, but those might be pretty useful in situations like this. Okay, I need you to not do that, please. Oh my god, can you stop? What the hell? What happened? Like, why were they so aggro that time? Dang. Luckily, there's no possum, spider bites don't poison opal. Well, very good. Are possums immune to spider bites? I had no idea. Or snakes, really? I didn't know that either. That's very cool. I knew that they couldn't, like, carry rabies, which I thought was really nifty. All the bad things that want to be mean to you, possums will nibble and turn them into little poops and hide in the bushes. That's fun. Spiders, ticks, snakes, bugs, etc. I didn't know that they would, like, hunt snakes. I knew bugs, obviously, but I didn't know they'd go after snakes. Okay, try this again without dying, potentially. Get this off early. Maybe that'll help me not die. I mean, the first time coming through was really easy, so I guess it's just an unlucky, like, attack anime, like an attack combo. I don't know what prompts what attacks, so... Hello. Shiny light. But I'm sure there's something that prompts the attacks from then. It must be like distance or positioning or something. What? Oh no. Oh, they can use that too? Oh no, that sucks. Oh, that's really strong. Oops, I meant to use my Estus. They seem to be having a good time though. They're really just laughing it up over there, blasting me. I mean, it is pretty funny. Opossums put all your evolutionary points into poison resistance, and they'll grab your hands in a pouch. It's a good combo. Pouch to hold the babies, will grab your hands to give opossum hugs, and poison resistance because we're not very smart, observant, and get bit a lot. Well, hey, if it works, it works, you know? We all got our little niche. What are you all about? This seems very suspicious. This is one of them captain mission, like, points I was talking about. Just a random person in the distance who just seems kind of... like, you know they're, ooh, like they're gonna attack you. They're like intimidating standing around. They're resistant to magic, as expected, as they always tend to be, so give me some crystal magic instead. Ooh, you got a lot of health. Oh, and you're deflecting my attack. It's very funny. He has a stick too. He does. He's this guy, yeah. It's kind of fun. I like, you know, like his attacks were all coming out of his like back. That was kind of fun. And these all have like, well, they're all beheaded. I was gonna say they all have that like branch you can get. Huh. I wonder if there's like a secret wall in this place. It feels very secret-y. Very out of place, that felt. It's cool, though. Do I want to check every one of these walls? There must be a secret somewhere. It's such a big area for one enemy. I guess he has big, wide attacks, so it's nice. It was generous of them to give you the room to move around. And I guess it is a nice set piece, seeing all these. Well, I don't know about nice, but it's a set piece, seeing all the beheaded statues. There's another elevator? Where does this one go to? Oh! Well, has a friend on it. It's a very unique enemy in the game. A very strange enemy in the game. He has lots of mechanics that are unique to him. That is strange. Is he the only one? I guess that's spoilers. But so don't answer that. But that is interesting. I don't trust this at all. They all broke out. It's nice that I got a place to sit. It's a shame that I lost all those souls, though. I don't know how many. I had like 30,000, I think. It's not a huge deal, but it is always a shame. Can I put away that armor I just got? Did I just put away my... Hey, I don't need that, but whatever. I don't need this. I don't need any of this, even though it's cool looking. Do I want to wear Big Hat Logan's hat? Does it do anything special? It does not possess any special magic powers. No. It's just a fun hat. I don't want any of this. Oops. Not that I dislike them, of course. Just don't want them right now. I like to clear out my inventory a bit so I can easily figure out what I'm doing when I'm like equipping things. I don't need any of this Guardian armor, even though it's cool looking. The Mimic head I might keep if I ever want to grind souls, but who knows. Weapons. I got a lot of weapons. Sunlight Straight Sword. That was the sword of poor Solar. Demon Great Machete I don't want. Scimitar I don't need. I'll keep the Enchanted Falchion. I'm using the spear a lot. I like the spear. I probably don't need the falchion, but I'll keep it anyway just in case. Get rid of those. Keep a longbow. I need to get rid of Avalon. I probably won't use that Sorcerer's Catalyst. I might keep it on me just for the sake of having all the catalysts in my inventory at any given time. But I don't think I'll use it. Put that away. Hold on to the lantern. Away, away. I don't know what that is. It's just a, oh, it's a Crystal Knight Shield. Okay. I don't need the Sunlight Shield. That seems fine. The mechanic thing is nothing you'd be able to observe without testing, so hopefully that's not spoilers. No, not really. Not that one. That one's fine. Big Hat Lord is very silly. He got tired of people recognizing him, so he put on the hat. Then people started recognizing him even more. Well, yeah, the hat's enormous. Of course he'd be recognized. Oh, I can upgrade myself here. Not 5,000 souls. Is it always that expensive? That's really expensive. Dang. I'm not going to level up my armor and stuff until I start to struggle. That's sort of how I play games, is I never level up my gear unless I start struggling. This place is so dark. I guess I'm glad I have a little light source above my head. Ooh! Oops, that was the wrong button. I wonder where the enemies could be at. That's very eerie. If I didn't have this light source, that'd be a lot spookier. Is Patches here? I can't help but notice we have little light sources guiding our path. Thank you for the stuff, Lizard. Yes, it's very kind. Very kind of them to give me their little twinklies. They're shinies. Boss weapons have expensive upgrades, but it's not that much, all things considered. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Woo. See, I wasn't sure. I just thought maybe it was because I wasn't at a blacksmith. But yeah, I never tend to upgrade my stuff unless I need to. Just feels unnecessary. Okay, that's not good. Did more than half my health in one shot. Heal. Ow, ow. Okay, well, maybe don't heal. Let me just run. Okay, turns out it's fine. They didn't chase for some reason. Okay, now I'm gonna handle that wizard. Oh, you came chasing. I thought you'd stay way back there and just snipe from a distance, but that's very helpful, thank you. Oh, this is just a dead end. Well, that's fine. Dark bead. The other dark spells aren't particularly good. They're cool looking, but they're not super strong. Down seems like it's probably the way to go, so I'm going to go check the other direction, because I saw there was another path, or what looked like there might be a path there. Sorry, lizard. I got along this edge. It looked like you can go this way, too. Nope. Turns out that was not correct. Dark bead. Yeah. What even is it? Because, like, the other ones are, like, all have, like, lore sort of centered around, like, humanity. Abyss sorcery discovered by an uhhh sorcerer on the brink of madness. 5 successive dark orbs. Ooh, kind of fun. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps a human soul is closer to the matter. Yeah, okay, so... I mean, it has the same requirement. It has... I might try it. I'm not going to go right now. If I die, I'll switch it out and try it. But it only has 6 casts, which makes me a bit nervous. With how lax the tracking is. Okay, there's nothing in this direction. I don't see any glowing eyes. Oh, hello. Are you friends? You don't... I can't lock onto you. A bit eerie, but otherwise it's fine seeming. Oh no, you're moving. Oh no, I can't lock onto you. Well... I guess I have to fight you? What do you do? Oh, you're a lot stronger than I expected you to be. That's not good. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Oh, I should have been using the dragon flame thing. They move in a sort of staggered fashion, so they're not, like, hard to deal with, but... definitely a weird one. They only give 10 souls each. They're just kind of wasting my magic. Which again is like kind of okay. Like they're not hard to deal with, but just sort of surprised that they don't drop more. Can you tell me something about the lore that I would have seen had this not been the remaster? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. If it's like unable to be found in the remaster, or if it's like because of okay. Okay. I was kind of like, I wanted to look around up there, but I guess I'll come this way. Oh, there they go. Huh. I just don't want to waste my spells on these. Oh, you came from downstairs. Hello. Oh, you didn't die. You fell, but you didn't die. I see a lot of crystals over there. Is that loot? That might be loot. Can I help you, cat? Oh, there's an elevator there. That might be leading somewhere useful. Well, the big ones have more health, which isn't surprising, I guess. Oop, there they go. Oh, are these humanities? Am I killing humanities? Interesting. Okay. I'm so relieved this goes up. I don't know where it's going to go to, but I'm glad it's up. I'm no longer glad it's up, because I don't know where this is. Oh, I do know what this is. Oh, Chester was right. Chester, you attacked me. What the hell are you doing here? Why'd you attack me, you jerk?
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
What?
Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulysses has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, I've
Had enough of me.
Well, I've...
What a rude guy. He attacked me. You ambushed me. What did I do to you?
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travel.
Rude. The fire at the bonfires in the original release of the games were very thick and slow moving because the bonfires are burning humanity. The flames are thick and weighty, like how humanity is the thick and weighty soul, which is why the homeward bone is literally just a bone you pulled from the bonfire, and why you kindle it with humanity. That makes sense. I didn't even consider that it was odd that you kindled it with humanity. That makes sense. I remember being told the bones had significance to the bonfires for a reason, but I didn't know anything. Yeah, I didn't. It's not very clear in this game. I guess is that specifically something they took out of the remaster for some reason? Because the bonfires, from what I noticed, just look like fires. Are they like sped up or something? The remastered bonfires just fire? That seems like a weird thing to take out. Maybe it was just an unintentional, like, removal. Maybe they didn't realize that it was significant. I guess I can't go that way. When they remastered it? Because they don't understand the lore. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the lore is pretty convoluted, so that's not that surprising. But yeah, that's very interesting. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. It's a shame that, yeah, it's a shame that I didn't get a hold of the original. But the Prepare to Die edition, which is what my friend always told me to play if I had the option, was removed, was like delisted. So Remastered's the only one available. So another big one. It's very eerie down here. It doesn't feel dangerous. It just sort of feels uncomfortable, I guess. Come here, you. I mean, I could use the spells. It would definitely speed this up. Okay. I'm so, like, suspicious that I'm gonna find, like, a big old face in the darkness that I, like, as I walk around. You know, in zombie movies, they'll pile up dead zombies and light a pile into a bonfire. That's what the bonfires are. They piled up hollow undead, stuck a sword through them so they wouldn't get up after they woke up, and then lit them on fire. Oh, okay. That's a bit grisly, but I guess if they're hollowed, then they are just basically zombies, right? Like they've lost their sense of self or their soul or whatever. Oh, the little ones are really fast. And they just, like, they have different movement patterns. They just come straight for you. Black Flame. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ooh, ambush. There's another light down there. How do I get down to there? Is there any drop here that's obvious? Or is it going to be like along the other side of the chasm? Like I have to go the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to go the way I'm supposed to go and hope it leads me back around there. Although that might be where I like was trying to investigate originally and then got like, then I fell down that cliff. But no, that's very strange. I wonder... There's so much lore in this game that isn't, like, explicitly stated, which you just sort of have to infer from, like, item descriptions and, like, sort of environmental storytelling. It's very cool, but also very confusing. How do I get back to where I want to be at? The cat brought me here, but there's nothing else here. I have to just go up, which feels strange. But I can't get back to where I wanted to be, unless I, maybe, like... I want to get to that item there. I guess if I just don't fall down, maybe that's the way. I guess I just have to go back around in circles, maybe. I mean, this does lead to just another elevator, doesn't it? Is this an elevator? It is an elevator. I wonder where that one leads. Oh, I did get I got a cage key, didn't I? There was a like a tower over here that was... Hello. What is that strange slug that you've put on this grave? It's kind of like an ammonite, or whatever you call them. Without a shell. Or is it like hair, maybe? Is it hair? It might be hair.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Mm-hmm.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure.
Thank you. You are very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Please take this. I no longer need it.
Ooh, fun. 2 swords I'm not going to use.
May the Lord guide thee.
Thank you. Who are you?
May the Lord guide...
Oh, okay, I guess we're done. Let me see your Dark Silver Tracer. A Dark Silver dagger used by the Lord's Blade Siren of the Gwyn's 4 Knights. Victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the Gold Tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Oh, that's a dagger. This is a sword. Oh, interesting. One of Lord Gwyn's 4 Knights. Siren, brandishes her sword in mesmerizing dance, etching into the darkness with dire streaks of gold. Cool. They're, wow, S-scaling dex weapons. Alright, well, cool. Thanks, I guess. I will carry them with me until I find a bonfire in which I will put them away. And there's the bonfire we just were at, so I guess I'll head back that way and try to get back to that location from there. I don't want to rest, because I don't want everybody to respawn while I'm adventuring. Is this the cage key area? I have a key. It is. Oh, it's crest key, not cage key. That makes more sense. Hello? Oh, big blacksmith. Oh, big bowman. Hello.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. What good is... But I'm lucky.
Okay. Oh, dung pie. Great. Glad you're just selling that. Hello, Carving. Thank you, Carving. Fantastic. Goff's great arrows. Oh, you're Goff. That makes sense. Great arrow used by Hawkeye Goff, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 Knights, for dragon slaying. Requires great bow. Goff personally crafts each stone tip and wraps the shaft tightly with tree bark. Wow. That's voice nearly as deep as Grim. I'm pretty sure his voice is deeper, but maybe not. The the head carved of arch trees by Goff in his imprisonment. Goff imparts any emotion. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Its head says, hello, have another look. Do you sense the amicability in its eyes? This head says, thank you. Have another look. Is this not a face of gratitude? I guess this one's kind of smiling. That makes sense. I don't know about this one. I don't know which part of this sort of like implies thank you, but I'll take them both. They only cost 5. That's fine by me. I don't think I need any of these, and you don't do like blacksmithing, I assume. Am I gonna play the Dark Souls 3 DLCs? Yeah, I'm planning on playing all the Souls games.
Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Because I've beaten the first one. Well, yeah, when it first came out, and I think I've beaten the third one. But I've never played any of the DLCs to any of them, and I played a little bit of the second one, and then stopped. So, odds are, I'm planning to play all of them. And beat all the DLC. I'm not looking to, like, 100% the game, of course. I'm not going to kill every single boss, probably, but I'll still do them. But I guess what's the fun of doing the DLC if you don't make an effort to kill all the bosses, right? That's kind of the fun of it. Anyway, thank you, Goff. I don't know why we've... Oh, wait, I can say thank you now, can't I? There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, goodbye. Dark Souls 3 has some cool bosses, maybe a bit annoying though. Why is that? Opal only likes Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? That's okay. You like what you like. I played Demon Souls when it first came out too. On PlayStation 3. It was cool. Very strange new game concept. Like that was like the one that I found legitimately difficult. Dark Souls 1 I didn't find nearly as hard as Demon Souls. Is there still enemies alive here? Oh, there is. How did I get to the... Oh no, there was a bonfire down there, wasn't there? Oh, I can just use a homeward bone to get back down there. Just don't follow the cat this time. Where is it? Is one of these? There it is. You'd be spoiling if you explain why the bosses are annoying? Ah, okay, no worries. You just say there are some big bosses that hit hard. Alright. Dark Souls 1 Remastered is kind of stinky for ruining some of the lore stuff, but the Demon Souls remake is atrocious for ruining things? Maybe. I mean, it's important to, like, of course I appreciate, like, keeping, like, the core of the game intact, but it's important to, like, seek out new audiences with games. So changing certain aspects of the game makes sense. Okay, well, if they're gonna respawn, I'm gonna go back and get my soul. Oh, no, I already did. Oh, I didn't get my Estus back. Oh, I didn't kindle that fire. Oh, dang it. I didn't expect them to... I guess using the homeward bone makes you rest at the bonfire. But yeah, like whenever you like remake a game and you want to sell it, I didn't equip Dark Beat. I meant to do that. Thank you. Like you're selling it to to a wider audience than just the fans of the series, right? You're trying to get more people than would buy it. Even like you want as many people buying it as possible, right? So it makes sense to change up certain aspects of gameplay. They made Demon Souls music worse. Why didn't they? That's surprising. I would have just expected they'd use the music that was originally in the game to begin with. Changing the music doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, it's kind of like a shotgun. Interesting. It seems pretty strong. But it only has 6 casts, which makes me a bit sad. But it'd probably be really good if I hit an enemy with every single one of them, so I might keep that as like one of my like clutch spells. Okay, I want to go down here this time, because the last time I just fell down a cliff and couldn't go anywhere. Oop. Sorry, I didn't realize there was going to be a horde of you down here. I mean, I guess I did. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, this is going to go bad for me. Okay, well, that's not good. I'm panicking for what spell to use. This one didn't hit anybody. Stop it. Oh, okay. Using the humanity was a mistake. That took forever. I thought that'd be a good idea to full heal up. Oh my god, they're so annoying. I wish that these spells were easier to like scroll through. Ow, what hit me? Ah, there was an enemy over there, wasn't there? Lots of the bosses and enemies got replaced with gross versions. I guess. What if we took this boss and gave it human skin, gave it human boobs, and also gave it gross boils and cysts? Yeah, I guess, but it's only so much you can do to make a game, like, look better, right? Like, if you just, like, increase the mesh, it isn't necessarily going to read as well. Adding like gribblies and extra bits to the models makes sense if you want to like add more detail to make it like more repulsive sort of thing. How much does this give? This gives like 10,000. How much do I need? I'm hoping that I have enough souls to level my spells up one more time. My attunement. I'm banking on getting an extra spell slot, hopefully. I didn't. Oh well. Shame. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty relevant for me, because, like, they'll never release, so it seems, they'll never release, like, Bloodborne or Demon's Souls on PC, so I have no, like, real, like, qualms about the game's remakes, and they're making that new Bloodborne-inspired game for Switch exclusive, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'd be cool if I had the money to buy a Switch, but I have a PC and that has infinite games, so I just can't be bothered to buy another or buy anything like so expensive. Oh, it's too far. Ah, dang it. The camera like really hard to aim in this area. I should probably handle that guy. Or... Those don't seek. Oh, gosh. Okay, I wish that the sort of like crystals on the ground still did damage after the fact. Okay, that'll be... Well, down here again. I'm not gonna run all the way back, so we're just gonna go ahead and homeward bone our way back up to the top of that bonfire, because otherwise it'll take me like 10 minutes. Lucky fall. It was a lucky fall, but I also sort of wish it just killed me, because I just have to waste a bone now. I guess I could have died, but I would have lost the souls that I dropped earlier. I think Miyazaki has a quote saying something like, "I specifically tell my artists to not make things gross." Really? That seems weird. With how incredibly gross a lot of the enemies in the Souls games are. Like, these enemies are disgusting. But they're like bones poking out and they're multiple eyeballs all over the place. They're lanky, like, bloody claws and feet. Yeah, that's a pretty gross thing. Things like going down there's so dangerous because they're just gonna like do so much damage so quickly if I can't get some of them dead. Oh, I keep getting that little baby ones there. And that enemy's back. I gotta go deal with them immediately. Whee! It's the same damn thing I did. It's the exact same location. It looks like it's safe, but it's not. The way the camera, like, reacts, it feels like there's a wall behind you. Things can feel gross instead of looking gross, like poison swamps, but they're not weeping puss. They're just corrupted and contorted. I guess. I don't know. That's one of those things that I don't think I mind, but I can kind of understand not liking. I get it, but I don't mind it. So it's hard for me to, like, fully, like, grasp the difficulties with it. But I mean, if it's not designed originally to be that way, it is weird that they would change it to become that, for sure. Especially if it's against the wishes of, like, the creator. It smells pretty strong, but it does miss a lot. All this because I want to find a single item down here. They don't give very many souls either, so it's kind of like hard to... I guess I mean, they give humanities. I guess that's useful. Increases item drop rate or whatever. Oh, there was another area. What wasn't there? There was like a slide down that I missed. Up there somewhere. Or at least I think there was. I feel like I remember seeing something like this that was sort of like marked with shiny stones. Up on top. I don't remember where it was, but I feel like I missed it. Treasure. Twin Humanities. They did a lot of weird changes, like the old king statue changed from like an anime warrior to a generic medieval knight. Huh. That's a weird one. Oh, hello. Gate. Tube. Secret wall? No. Oh, hello. What are we doing down here? Okay, I don't want to take up too much damage. Ah, treasure. A white titanite slab. I think that's divine? No. Is it? No, green is divine. I don't know what white is. More he is. Even more he is. Soul of a hero. Cool. I guess this probably is a boss then, based on its gigantic door and location. Oh, it's the hand that grabbed me when I first came here. How nice. Good to see it again. Cool. Manus, father of the abyss. Oh, wow, that was fast. Ow, okay. Takes a long time to get back up. Oh my god, he has so much health. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Whoa, what am I gonna do about that? He's like anti-spellcaster. It's my anus. Yes. They changed Boletaria from a utilitarian fortress castle to a very decorated and ornate castle with banners and stuff everywhere. Honestly, you could probably get over it if they didn't give so many things nipples. I mean, it's hard to go wrong, you know? But no, I guess I understand where you're coming from. It's just weird superfluous changes that sort of contradict original game design. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Ignore it. Got a humanity, I'll just consume that. That'll heal me up. Is there a safe way to drop down here? There isn't. Okay. It's a pretty dangerous run back. The furtive pygmy so easily forgotten. How you doing, Zifo? Hello again, Manus. Ow, okay. Yep. No, that's fine. Alright. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. I guess I didn't really need those souls. This is the first boss I think I've come across in the entire game that I honestly don't know if I'll have a chance to beat. the like damage output is like insane, and the speed means I don't have any time to cast. It's like genuinely concerning. No, don't do that. Lore-wise, the quote makes sense here. Oh. Interesting. He unlocked my camera. Oh, delayed attack. Rough. Don't use that. Oh. Ouch. Okay, I could have used it there. It still hit. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, that's one of those moves that you just have to die to know that it's going to happen. It's not the furtive pygmy. During a one-shot everything challenge, Manus was one of the really hard ones for people to do. He's just a silly little guy. A contest for that, you mean? Ah, very interesting. Didn't know they had stuff like that. That's kind of fun. I mean, I could lower my roll, I guess. That would probably help. I'm curious to know if removing the sunlight maggot from my head would be enough. No. That thing doesn't weigh very much anyway. It's 1.4. These are probably the only thing I can remove. That's better. Okay. I probably need this to see here anyway. I don't think the dark beads are gonna work here. Using them against him, it only did like 200 damage, which is about how much my my normal spells did. They take a little bit longer to cast, I think. Oh no, I guess they don't. But, you know, I can always just use like a Soul Spear, or great. No, definitely not the great heavy ones. Those are going to take too long. For the same reason, I could probably remove that heavy arrow. That's going to cause me to get hit. They cast too slow. He's too fast. Okay, that's a nightmare. Change those around. I wish I could just like move them instead of removing them. This is going to be used least. Because I suspect that it's going to be too slow to cast. And this isn't super helpful, but I'll keep it anyway. Okay, so I got my Soul Spears, my White Dragon, whatever. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Having that Crystal Soul Mass at the end is a little bit weird, but otherwise it seems like it should be alright. You don't think it was until 2022 that people were actually able to one-shot everything, which is neat? Yeah, it's always fun to see, like I don't know, this isn't specific, but like speed runs like are like notorious for like evolving over a long period of time, because people just like come across these like very like specific strange paths that like cut off like seconds from the games and stuff, right? And I assume like challenge runs sort of end up the same. But just somebody finds some weird wacky thing, it just like becomes incredible. people figured out how to fly in Fallout New Vegas. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. I assume it's a glitch. I mean, like... I haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I did play it for like half an hour or something a long, long time ago. But never really... Well, maybe not... Maybe like an hour. It wasn't long. It was a long time ago. I don't know. But I did play it a long time ago. It's one of those games I intend to play on stream. People rock around the map like a fighter jet. That's funny. It's not a way in I'm used to seeing. 482. That attack has such a big wind-up. 486. Okay, so the Crystal Spear and the regular spear have the same damage. Just about. Don't unlock. Ouch. Ooh, that was a scary one. Just keep on using that attack, please. That's great. Love it. Oh, that one, I still don't have the timing on that one. Ooh, what is he doing? Oh, God, I really don't like when a boss whips out a new attack out of nowhere. It's so frustrating. I was so good. I was so, like, ready. I was so, like, doing well on those patterns, and suddenly out of nowhere I get two-shot. I don't know what he did just then, because my camera de-locked, and I don't know why the camera keeps de-locking, but it's really frustrating. As a spellcaster, I need that camera locked on at all times. He's pretty big. Maybe I could manage without it, but... I wish I knew what he was doing. I don't know how to dodge that attack if it comes up again, because I didn't see it happen. Forgot how much that took off the run, but it was like 50% cut or something silly like that. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, all of his moves so far have been pretty legible. It's just that there's the camera unlocking in the middle of attacks is kind of difficult to get a handle on. That's the attack he started. He does a little roar. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that. Okay, I've seen him use that, but I've never been in front of him when he used it. So that move sucked. Ads are about to play, so I'm gonna be right back while they do that, since I just died. I am back. Hello. Let's begin again. Okay. Hello back, thank you. Basically, the furtive pygmy obtained the Dark Soul TM, which got passed off to offspring, including humans, and now everything that inherits the Dark Soul TM has an ability to go hollow, undead, mutate into a monster after death. Oh. Interesting. Extremely short-handed version, or shortened version, of lore regarding why the series is even called Dark Souls. I see. It's also Dark Soul-y. Okay. Cool. See if I can remember the attack patterns now that I've got up and walked around and have to come back. Probably. Most of the moves seem pretty telegraphed. I don't know about that shotgun thing he did at the end there, but most of the other moves seem pretty easy to notice and dodge. The roar, it comes out pretty quick when he roars and then does the big combo. But just need to not be too close, I guess. That one still gets me. Sometimes. Ooh, that was scary. Didn't even aim for me. I'm wondering if staying on his left side is smarter. I did not mean to cast that 3 times. Luckily, I got away with it. Okay, I don't know how to dodge this. Just roll. There you go. I was ready. Okay, I'm not ready for it twice. I got lucky. Okay. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Whoops. Oh, out of spell. This spell's too slow. That spell's pretty slow too, actually. Okay, he comes forward a lot more than it looks like he will. There we go. Ooh, that's rough. I wasn't sure which one of his overhand attacks he was doing, and I panicked. Lord Souls are the concepts in the intro cutscene? Okay. He's not nearly as threatening as I initially thought. Once I learned his attack patterns in like the second or third fight, it became a lot less scary. It just his attacks come out so fast, especially for like a first time getting in that arena. Ooh, I knew one of these times I wouldn't hit the pillar. Oops. Oop, there we go. But it's still like startling how quick it is. But it's actually there's a lot of time between each of his attacks. I'm still worried about the shotgun. I don't even know if it's possible to dodge if you're in front of him at like a specific distance. The distance that I am generally from the enemy. I don't want it there. There you go. Ah, you piece. It unlocked my camera, so I didn't get the I missed one of the... my entire groove is messed up now because he unlocked my camera and made me miss one of my soul spears. Nito, the soul of death. The witch is the soul of life. Gwyn's the soul of light. And for the pygmy, soul of dark. Oh. Reminder that I don't want to be told. Lore things that can be gathered throughout the experience in the games. That's true. Dark Souls is a bit different. I appreciate enforcing the rules, of course, but Dark Souls is a bit different. The lore in Dark Souls is crazy convoluted. And you have to, like, pay attention to every single item and interaction to sort of get the general gist of what's going on. It's like, learning the lore of Dark Souls isn't so much a problem. Because it's just kind of, like, difficult to understand what's happening without, like, actively trying. Like, I have no idea who Manus is. Like, you know... Father of the Abyss doesn't really mean anything to me. You know, as far as I understand, he's just the one causing the problems here. There's a lot of humanities in this place, so I can imagine that it involves, like, the creation of humanity. That kind of makes an amount of sense. But, like, it's difficult it's difficult to glean anything without actually investigating it properly through, like, lore channels dedicated to explaining it, you know, over the course of, like, several years. Just picking apart tidbits of lore. But in most games, I am opposed to learning anything lore-related. It's just a bit different in this one, purely because it's so difficult to actually find anything. How much does a stab do? 25. Okay, that's not worth doing. Oh, it missed. Twice? Oh, no. That's a big chunk of my damage missed. Okay, I saw it coming that time. Okay, I'm not gonna die to that again. He hit my orbs with his hand and just took like no damage from it. I haven't seen... That move comes out very rarely, so that's kind of scary. Oh, no, 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 that's not fair, man. Aww. That skill sucks. Like, that one's kind of like luck. Like, I think it's like, as long as you don't get hit by the first one, you can dodge all of them pretty easily, but... If the first one hits you, you're just dead. And, like, the problem is you can't see where the first one's gonna hit, so you just have to get lucky. It seems like. Maybe there's, like, an actual strategy to it, but... They just sort of rain down. They're like lightly tracking and they come down from above, so it depends on where it spawns, if it actually hits you. I guess maybe if I had more poise, I could probably tank a hit from it and then move, but with no poise at all. Rough. Rough one. Get humanity rained on, I guess, yeah. Hey, Patat. You're not new, but hello regardless. How you doing? You're up awfully late. You've been talking to a UK friend? Oh, fun. Been lurking here the whole time? Oh, really? Okay, well. cool. Heard me complaining about getting blasted by random attacks. Or maybe seen. Oh, the combo! I haven't seen that since the, like, first attempt. Yeah. Ooh, how did I live that? I mean, I'm gonna heal immediately. And then maybe die. Hold on. Calm down. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Double chug. Okay, if he leads with the staff, then... Ow! Ow! Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that attack. If he leads with the staff... Yeah. Then he's doing a 2 combo. I was too busy focusing on the... I've never seen that attack either. That's scary. Well, thanks for showing me one of your new attacks I've never seen before. As I died. Oof. You getting ready to go to actually sleep now? Wow. Well, thanks for popping in, saying hey. And lurking, of course. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good night. Seems like one of the actually well-designed bosses in this game. I think they're all pretty well designed in their own way. I don't think I've ever found a boss that I found, like, unfair or cheap or anything. I've enjoyed most of them. Ball conversions, yeah. I wish I didn't have to waste any spells on this one. Not that I'm wasting any, like, expensive spells. It just takes a little bit of extra time. I guess I could probably try rolling past its orb as it's getting shot at me from behind, but it just feels a bit dangerous to risk. The Bed of Chaos. Oh, yes, sorry. No, you're right. I spent half the stream complaining about Bed of Chaos last time. When you think about it, your balls are just kind of making... What? Your balls are kind of just making more balls? It's true. Been complaining about the terrible centipede demon. Was I complaining about that? That wasn't too bad. I didn't like... It definitely felt like a weird design choice. That it was, like, on lava, and it gives you a ring that lets you walk on lava. But it was also just a... Weird attack patterns. It requires you to be, like, ranged or get to that one little island. Oops. Mistimed my dodge. That was weird. Oh, yeah, the double hit. Did that again. And then it has... Uh-oh. This is gonna get me. Oh. Well, it's not gonna get me with all of it, at least. Okay, it's fine. I might try to humanity here in a second. Nah. It's fine. I can take that hit. Okay, well, it didn't kill me, but it did a lot of damage. But it's good to know it won't kill. I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge it. I tried to dodge backwards and it just sort of hit me still. Maybe I need to unlock next time. Damn, bad miss. What? 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 What do you mean? How'd that do that much damage? What happened? That thing was doing no damage at all, then suddenly it did tons. What happened? Like, I was like totally fine getting hit by that because I knew it wouldn't kill me, and then it did like half my health in the first hit. Alright, well. It's fine. Centipede Demon is just a squiggly little guy. It's true. Extendo Grip. Yeah. Manus, yeah. Also, the Centipede Demon also has an Extendo Grip. Okay, let's see if I can run past without wasting the Great Soul Arrows. Not that I need them, but if I can go here, it'll miss me the first time, and then I might be able to just run past it the second time. Just depends on what it casts. What a strange decision to put the jump button on the dodge button. Because you don't get, like, invincibility frames on the jump. You can still get hit out of the air. Like, it's rough. Such an odd choice. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, the threefer. I don't recognize that pattern well enough to dodge it. Trixie. You were waiting. It was waiting for me to cast. What do I do to dodge that, man? Ugh. Humanity. Convergence. I don't think you can dodge it. I intentionally unlocked so that I could dodge directly through them, but it didn't work. So if you can dodge them, I don't know how. Maybe you gotta dodge them, like, really early. I don't need to dodge them. Because they won't kill me as long as I have good health. How did I miss that? How'd that hit me? Yes. What's going on here? What is this round? This one feels like something's happening. I feel like I'm like desynced or something. Okay, don't ever cast that. Okay. I guess you gotta dodge extra early when that one comes up. I'm gonna replace my spells that take a long time to cast and hope that that helps. Not that I need help. I can get it down. I can reliably get it down to like 25% life every time. It's just like at some point I like lose focus in the middle of the fight. Oops, I wanted that one. Do I have anything here that I can put in here? No, just the regular soul arrows. And I have like these ones, I guess. Dark fog might be alright. I could try that. He's in the middle of the arena the entire time. If that actually adds like damage, it might work. But I wanted to add back the Crystal Soul Spear. Or homing crystals, I mean. There you go. I guess I should be grabbing my souls every time. I'm losing a lot of humanities doing this. Not that they're that useful or anything, but I could use them to, you know, kindle or reverse hollow or whatever. Just been choosing not to pick them up because it would make me lose focus on the fight. But I guess humanities aren't that valuable to me. Oh, what? Man, what? What the hell do you mean? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I guess the extra 10 seconds that it takes me to cast that spell twice is worth it. If every other time I'm just gonna get got. Chameleon? That it'll be useful? Probably not. The worst part about runbacks in any of these Souls games, Souls-like games, is if there's one enemy that you cannot ignore that just adds an extra couple seconds onto the run. Because that's the most tedious thing, is just stopping to kill that one single enemy. Whereas the rest of the run is like so smooth. And it's like, it's the most minor inconvenience that is possible, but it's so frustrating. Like that and like a drop down. Like a drop down where you have to animate yourself falling and like getting up and stuff, and a single enemy that's just like impossible to ignore. That's gonna hit me. But yeah, no, you know, as fun as it would be to chameleon myself, I can't imagine Manus would fall for it, you know? I think as soon as I enter the arena and then go invisible or whatever, I guess it wouldn't make me invisible. It'd make me into like a tree branch or something, wouldn't it? I used it once before. Made me into like a stone. Hydrate? I'll hydrate during the cutscene, sure. Water. I don't know about that one, bud. Pretty sure I dodged that one. Okay. No, it's fine. That didn't hit me. You're absolutely clowning. That did not hit me. I swear to God, that was so stupid. That axe hit me like 5 feet to my left. There's no way that hit me. I'm like, it's so stupid. All right, fine, whatever. I'm not tilted yet, but I'm getting there. Every time I get hit by like nonsense, it gets a little bit higher. That meter, just building up. It's the worst, because the fight is, like, pretty easy, and then out of nowhere, it'll, like, just hit me, and it's, like, it's obviously just, like, a mistake on my part. I'm not gonna say it's the game, it's my fault, but geez, is it awful every single time. Because, like, I got this fight down, like, perfectly, but then every once in a while I'll just, like, mistime a dodge, or, like, the AoE of the axe will be, like, a little bit further than I expect it to, apparently. And as everybody knows, the splash damage of the axe does the exact amount of damage as the axe does, because a video game. But my goodness, how frustrating. But I'm starting to complain, which means that I'm gonna win, because it happens every single time that I struggle in a game. Is when I start complaining, I win. Which makes all of my complaints invalid immediately. Ooh, that's not fair, but alright. Mm-hmm. I see what happened. He caught me in the middle of a roll, which means I'm, like, taking critical damage. That's why it does so much damage sometimes. This is also a monstrous old man with a walking stick, like a certain Elden Ring wall. Kinda. This is a lot easier, though, because you can actually, like, predict when the attacks are coming in. The other one has like 7 or 8 fake out attacks that like make you scared to be around. Ah, my life. Let me up. You haven't played Elden Ring? It's good. It's a good game. I played it. I don't know if I think I would have liked it more. If I didn't have my friend always criticizing my builds, but I expect to play it on stream at some point in the future. Same applies, beaten by an old man with a walking stick. I mean, yeah, that's true. He's gonna play Night Rain? Nah, that's the one that's like all the Souls games or whatever, like sort of combined into one, and it's like a multiplayer thing, right? I don't think I'm interested in that. I don't tend to play multiplayer games that often, so it's not one for me. Even if it is like, it does look fine and fun, but any game that's like forced multiplayer, I'm just not a huge fan of. But I hope it's great. I hope it's a lot of fun. Sometimes it looks like he does like 4 attacks with that, and sometimes he only does 2. And I can't tell what the deciding factor is for if he decides to do more than 1. Oh, barely missed. That sucks. I don't know how to dodge that. I'm out of Estus. Yeah, okay. That was a waste of a humanity. Oh, don't dodge that. Man, I only have a couple more of those. I forgot to put on the fog. All right, I forgot about this. That's a really long cast time. And it cast it somewhere off in the distance. Yeah, that's fine. I deserve to die there. Duskbloods looks better than Night Rain. Duskbloods is the one that's gonna be, Switch only. I have no interest in that. I can't stand like exclusive games. I kind of make it a point to not play them if they're exclusives to any system. Like I don't like even like when like PlayStation games and stuff had exclusives. I never bought the exclusive titles. If they were like decidedly exclusive, not if they just happened to release first on like console or whatever. It has to be like specifically saying this is exclusively on this console. It always made me so mad. You can emulate Bloodborne now. Emulation, you know, for a product you're allowed to purchase is a dicey endeavor. Especially no, what a waste of a freaking humanity. I forgot to switch back to my Estus. Emulation's not legal, so I don't do it because I don't want to get in trouble. And I wouldn't want to, you know, especially wouldn't stream it. But, you know, if they ever brought Bloodborne to PC, I'd play it. But no, with Night Rain and, like, Duskbloods, they look fine, I just have no interest in them. Purely because I don't really like multiplayer, and, Duskbloods is like an extraction shooter, it sounds like. I haven't actually looked into it because again, it's exclusive, so I didn't really care. Damn, what a shame. I knew the run was botched from the beginning when I used the humanity to heal. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's just a matter of like mistiming my dodges. One mistimed dodge and it throws off my entire attempt. This is one of those bosses that doesn't feel difficult. which is why it's like the worst to lose to, because it feels like it's pretty easy. But then you lose to it and it's like, dang, that's my fault. That's my fault for losing. Because there's nothing cheap going on here. Aside from that like orb convergence thing, that's a bit cheap, because I don't know. If there's a way to dodge it, I cannot tell. But the rest of it's just like Luke Marm. Well, you know, Fluke Marm was like different because like I came across it and thought I was supposed to fight it at that time, and that one is easy. It is easy if you approach it at the correct time in the game. But this is one of those ones that just it feels like I should be able to beat it with no issues. So it's rough to come up here and be like unable to do it. I'm trying to poison, but it just isn't going off. I guess he's really big, but he does move a lot, so I guess that's the downside to that spell. I can't make it do it because he moves too much. Huh? I don't know what that attack was. He just like kind of turned around. But his arm was like glowing, so it did like a lot of damage. Ooh, ow. Owie. I worry about standing behind them. Because, like, I can see all of his attacks from the front, but the attacks from behind, I can't tell what he's doing. Uh-oh. He faked me out. Ah! Uh-oh, no, 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 you can't do this to me. Ah! Oof. Man, that's rough. Manus, that's rough. Oh, the orbs are gonna kill me. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to dodge those orbs. That's the only cheap move he has. I know it's got to be possible because he seems like a pretty well-designed boss, but I have no idea how you're meant to dodge those orbs. They've hit me every single time, no matter how I adjust my dodge timing. I'm glad they don't one-shot me from full health, but if I'm already on the ground, then he gets another free action immediately after, so I don't know what to do about that. I guess I just have to kill him before he uses it, so I have to not miss any of my soul spears. I gotta get rid of that mist too, probably, because it didn't really do any good there. He moved too much. Unless I put it on the ground like next to me without locking on, maybe that would help, because he closes distance, so maybe if I cast it in front of my feet or whatever, it would work. He would jump directly at me, but it might pay off. Because he would knock me down, but at least I'd get the poison off, maybe. It might do some damage. Not positive. Ow. Well, it didn't even poison him. I guess it is like one of his spells. Or whatever. Feels bad, but maybe that's just the way it is. Yeah, it didn't do any damage. Dang, that sucks. Oh, the unlock. It's so devastating every time. Ah, he's gonna get me. Oh, no he didn't, somehow. Ooh, I had the poise to stand that somehow? I just sort of forgot what attack that was. Ooh, I didn't think it went that far. I thought I was out of the range. Dunno what to do about that. It was fun, me getting repeatedly smeared and insisting that it was easy the whole time. Because it is. It was. Flukmarm was an easy fight. I was dying because I wasn't supposed to be there yet, not because the fight was difficult. I was dying because I was engaging in some content that I was far too weak to do. Not because it was hard, not because it was, like, designed to be difficult, but because you were meant to one-shot those enemies, and I was two-shotting them, or three-shotting them, or something like that. I remember it was just that I was doing one hit more than I needed to, or than I should have done. Stop locking onto the thing. Please. He's the father of the Abyss. Does that mean he made the Abyss? You'd assume via pooping out Abyss and having it eat through the floor like the blood in Alien? Maybe. Maybe just like, sort of, the general, like... The Abyss is like the general feeling of, like, loneliness and anxiety, of, like, humanity or something, and it just sort of, like, became, like, an energy that sort of coalesced into being. Ah, please don't do that. Why? Sometimes I don't understand sometimes why it just jumps up in the air when it's like right on top of me. I get it when it's like far away, or further away, I suppose. Because it closes distance. When it jumps at me, like when it's on top of me, it's always difficult to get away from because it just sort of hits. I'm still bad at... He doesn't use that attack enough for me to remember its timing every time he, like... every time he does it. He uses it, like, enough that I can get used to it if he uses it, like, 3 or 4 times in a fight. But if he uses it, like, once a fight, I don't remember it anymore. Because it's like a really late dodge. I saw that coming so late. I didn't get killed by it, luckily, but I definitely didn't see it coming. I don't get it. I don't know what to do. You think it's his poop? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could be. Hard to say. I don't know how to dodge those orbs. I don't know what to do about that. It's getting really annoying now. I'm kind of getting frustrated because it just seems like an undodgeable attack at this point. I tried going between them just then, and it still didn't seem to make a difference. There must be like some really wacky timing on it that makes it so you just have to, maybe you have to dodge like super, super late or really, really early. But every time I've tried, like, positioning myself differently or dodging at different times, it's never worked, so... Maybe the next time I see it happen, I'll just start spam dodging and see if I can get its pattern. Oh, God, please stop locking onto the humanities. Reichenpoo offered assistance earlier without permission. Do you want assistance? There's the option to ask. Nah, there's no point. I'll figure it out, or I'll just win without it happening. Like, it doesn't do enough damage to kill me every time. Oh no, your dirty past is being uncovered. Unburied. No, I'm not gonna check the advice. It's just a matter of, like, learning the fight. But the entire fight is learned, except for that one move. That one move just keeps getting me, but I don't know. I can't figure out how to dodge it. All these rocks are getting destroyed, so you don't use the, you don't use them to hide. Which would be, like, the obvious choice. I could try getting closer to him, but it feels like that'd be the wrong decision. That's it. He caught me in the middle of a dodge. But yeah, I think this fight would be a lot, like, I would be pretty trivialized if I had, like, more health. Because I can only make one mistake per, like, engagement before healing. But if I had, like, 2 mistakes, it would be, like, no problem. I could just make 0 mistakes, I suppose. That would probably solve the problem completely. I could also equip the better catalyst and see if that does anything. Because I don't have enough spells to, like, kill him anyway. So making them half and do, like, a slight... stop locking onto them. Making them, like, half as many spells, but much stronger might be the way to go here. You can make 0 mistakes, that'd probably work. Maybe. Hide behind rocks, what is this, Safajiva? Yeah, you know. But yeah, it's, there's, like, definitely something to do with those orbs. There's, like, some sort of special tack you gotta do, and I just don't know what it is. If I don't kill him this time, I'll swap the catalysts and see if doing more damage with the attacks will work, because the spears are, like, really strong, but he occasionally will dodge them, or, like, I'll just miss, because he's, like, positioned in a weird way, and he's, like, kind of moving around a little bit. I was actually debating on whether or not I wanted to use the Soul Spears the first... Like, after I lost the first time, I was like, oh, should I use these Soul Spear, like, build? Because, like, the fight was, like, so crazy fast, I was like, I probably should, because otherwise I think I'll just be here all day. Uh-oh. That's it. I died. And I was correct. Like, the other spells don't do any damage at all. Yeah, I gotta go. Coolio, take care. Have a good night. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, I'll use the stronger catalyst that gives me less spells. Way less spells. It doesn't do double damage, though, is the problem. It does like 150% or something like that, 130%. So, like, you lose half your spells, but you only get, like, 30% damage boost. Which is probably fine against, like ads, like, trash mobs. But against a boss, I'm not certain it'll be good, because you have no, like, staying power. He does let me one-shot them. Yeah, so now I have 4 soul spears and 2 crystal soul spears, whereas before I had 8 and 4, so... We'll see what this does for me. I gotta get rid of that mist, probably. It doesn't do anything. I also got a new spell I hadn't checked out, didn't I? I have, like Soul Fire or something like that. Yeah, so you gave me, like, 110 extra damage or something. That attack right there is such a weird one that I never see. So it's hard to, like, predict it happening. Don't ever dodge to the left. Dodging to the left is a bad mistake. It will get you killed because all of his attacks swing from the left side. Or swing from his left to the, to his right. Okay, replace this spell because it's not useful. With... Oh, never mind. I guess... Oh, Black Flame, there it is. Oh, it's Pyromancy. Oh, I can't cast it then, surely. Alright then, never mind. I was going to use that, but it won't let me. Anything here that might be helpful? Magic Shield, I don't use shields. White Dragon's Breath is not good enough. Heavy Soul Arrow, I mean the Soul Arrow normal might be worth using here. It's like, it wouldn't do any damage really, but it might be, it casts pretty fast, so it might be useful like getting some, sprinkling in some damage here and there. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'm still not certain the catalyst is going to be a huge deal. I didn't get a chance to actually test it out that time. I died too quickly. I need to, like, use up all of my spells and then see how I feel about it. But I gotta not die. But this is just how soul games work. You do pretty well in the first few engagements, and then you start really just flubbing it for the next, like, half an hour to an hour. Like, it's every single time. Like, it's without fail. This is just how they go. It's a really doable boss. Like I said, all of his attacks are pretty well telegraphed. It's just the timing is a bit off here and there with my rolls that cause me problems. Lowering it to light roll was definitely a good decision, but... Now I have less poise, so I can't, like, take any hits at all before I struggle to, like, do... Oops, wrong spell. Did that one. What happened? Did I run out of stamina? I didn't notice. But I wasn't able to dodge a second time. Oh, Opal followed me, but I didn't see it. I'm sorry, but thank you. Loud noises drown out the alert sounds. I wish I could turn up the alert sounds for me specifically, but not the stream. That'd be so helpful. There probably is a way, and I just don't know how to do it. Because this happens all the time. People follow and I just never notice because the sounds aren't loud enough when I'm in the middle of doing something. Alright, we're doing the zero mistake run. Let's go. Not one mistake, not a single one. The only way they're gonna kill me is if they use that ball convergence. You'll see. Ooh. Oh. 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 That's why my dodge roll was wrong. The crystal catalyst weighs more. Oh, yeah, oh, God, it's not, it's fine. Oh, no, this is intentional. I'm taking these hits on purpose. Oh, no, you know, I just wanted to, because I was going to beat him in one shot, I wanted to give him a chance. I had to take off my gloves, you know. The feel of the rod was wrong. Gotta get used to the new grip. Now that I've taken off my gloves, you know, can't quite handle it. It's just a bit strange. Yeah, this is classic Souls. This is like the first time I've actually struggled on an enemy, I think, other than like Bed of Chaos, which is just not a fair comparison. I wouldn't say I'm even struggling exactly. Like I said, the only attack that like I feel like is out of my control is the orb conversions. Everything else is like if I make a mistake, that's my fault. But the only attack that I feel like is actually like not fair is that one. I think it wouldn't be so bad if, like, it didn't do quite so much damage, because then you'd, like, be able to try and learn it. But, like, when it happens, you panic so hard, because you know it's going to do 3/4 of your life in one shot. Ah, I forgot to change my spell. If it did like 1/4 of my life, or like half my life, I'd be much more okay with it, obviously. But it's just like so hard to like figure out what to do about it. It's fine, I'm still alive. Not alive anymore, I'm not. Oh, come on, man. That was my mistake for healing at the wrong time. Every single time I've done a risky heal, he hasn't punished me for it, so I just started doing them, and now it's now I deserve it. I deserve that death. Like, you should always only heal on a move you know he doesn't have a chance to like retaliate from. Like when he does the big jump attack. I think that's a great time to heal because he takes a second to recover, but I was like, oh well, when he goes so far back, he never ever hits me, so I may as well just heal now. And that means that gives him the great opportunity to just blast me with the super shotgun, which I just couldn't dodge because there's no way to stop the heal. I think in later Dark Souls games they have animation canceling, so you can like get out of certain attacks and stuff mid attack. That way you don't actually have to deal with the full animation, so it's more forgiving. But like this one, you get like locked into an animation. And you just have to not make the mistake of doing it at the wrong time, or you're just done for. Change to Soul Spear for real this time, that way I can get that free hit in the beginning. Like, there's a great time to heal. Oh, I'd never seen him do that last one there, I don't think. Oh, don't do it twice in a row. Come on now. Yeah, he has like a really powerful combo. That, like, because after that like wild swinging thing he does, he can just combo directly into a different attack immediately, and I didn't realize that's what he was doing until I got hit with that that big arm wave thing. I do need to switch back to my other catalyst because oops, because I ran out of spells. And he was only like this. He was like a lot higher than he usually is. It's a rough one, though. Like, I don't know what to do about it, really. That orb conversion's just, like... I was, like, really far out that time. Away from it, anyway. And it still, like, hit me pretty immediately. Like, I tried to dodge before they, like, zoomed in quickly and didn't work. Maybe you need to dodge toward it. That feels a bit strange to say, but maybe if I dodge towards him, the orbs won't hit me because they're moving so fast. Then maybe they'll just pass over my hitbox. It means I have to deal with this one, hitting it twice now. That feels like a bad thing, but that's the only downside to not using the Crystal Catalyst. So this time, if he uses the Orb Convergence, I'll try to remember to dodge towards him and see if that fixes the issue. Because dodging backwards and sideways seems to get me killed every time. The only thing I haven't tried is dodging towards him. Because it, because it sounds like a ridiculous thing to try. Ooh, mistimed that dodge. He has like 2 side swipes that he does. One of them is like, if it hits you, it like goes into another attack, like a follow-up. Okay, I tried dodging towards him that time, but I think I accidentally burst into a run. Weird. When he hits with the his I was gonna say his catalyst, his like staff thing, his axe, it doesn't stagger, which is not a good thing. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's impossible to dodge. I think you just have to. I think you just have to have enough health to tank it. Dodging towards, away, to the left, right, and trying to get in between the balls. None of those seems to work. It just hits you. I think you just have to have enough life to survive it. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy, but it really doesn't seem like it. I could just spam dodge and hope that one of them patterns out correctly. But I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Just make sure I'm at max health and just take the hit. Just get better at dodging his other attacks and just take that one when it hits. If he doesn't use it more than once, it'll be fine. Well, 4 times, I guess, if I avoid getting hit any other time. I would have been probably fine there if I didn't run out of Estus. So maybe I ought to use my last 2 humanities to kindle and then... to reverse hollowing and then kindle that fire. I guess I don't. I do have the the twin humanities, don't I? So... that's probably what those are for. No, that's fine. Go ahead. Okay, that's the move that I always get hit by, but I saw it coming that time, so it was fine. I can never see that one coming, because he always does... That one is either the one where he casts up in the sky or casts at me, and I can't quite tell which one it's going to be. You know, until he starts casting it and I get hit by half of them. Which is not ideal, but not the worst. That's a bad miss. Maybe I shouldn't use those. They take too long to cast themselves. Ooh, I didn't realize that was the attack he was doing. I didn't hear him roar. Didn't even try to dodge him. I knew I was done for. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm able to get him pretty reliably down to, like, you know, about a fifth of his health. But at that stage, I'm out of, like, powerful spells, so I just have to start using Great Soul Arrow. Maybe I could use Great Soul Arrow for his first... I don't know if he has multiple phases. It's very possible he doesn't start using his, like, scary skills until half health or something. So maybe I should use my weak spells until he's at half health. And then from there, use my powerful ones. Maybe there's like a... I don't know. It wouldn't save me from the ball convergence, but it might speed up the process. It might, like, I can probably, like I said, I can take a hit from that, so as long as I'm not full health, it should be fine. I'll see how much the Great Soul Arrows do. I don't think they're very good, but they might do enough. I think they do like 90. So you gotta cast like, you know, 6 of them for them to be anywhere near as useful. Oh, 67. That's much worse. But they cast quick, so I can use them. Didn't know what attack he was using there, so just didn't dodge. Pressed the button a little late that time. Just heal tank that, it's fine. Okay, that one's bad. That one I definitely dodged, but whatever. Okay, he's just gonna keep on comboing me down, that's fine, I'll be alright. Just use my Estus, we're alright, we're full health, basically. Not quite, but near enough. Hmm, 67, such a low amount. I mean, I suppose maybe I should keep on to, like, the heavy soul arrows. I don't know when he's going to do that combo. I don't know when he's going for the 4-hit. But when he goes for the 4-hit, he always goes for that last hand swipe, so... That roar didn't come out. I didn't hear it. I saw him do the animation, but I didn't hear the noise. I'm just getting greedy because I'm getting impatient with how little damage I've done with my awful little soul arrows. My plan kind of banked on them doing at like 90 damage, but that must have been with the tin catalyst. The crystal catalyst, I mean. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's definitely not a viable strategy at all. I mean, if I got him down like another like full pip or two, I probably could have spammed him down, but that's just not the way to do it. These are not that useful. I don't like those. They're okay, but if he hits them before they cast, they don't do very much damage. So I might try to use Great Heavy Soul Arrows when he's like recovering from a big attack and see how that works out for me. Because they take a long time to cast, but there's periods of time where he's like moving very slowly after like a big swing that I might have a chance to use it. Or like in the middle of his like tantrum. That'd be a good time to use it, I think. Unfortunate. I'm glad there's no, like, ads in the fight, I guess. If there was, like, ads, it'd be impossible for me to handle, but with just him, I think it is possible. It's very doable. I just need to figure out what the strategy is. Because, you know, I do a lot of damage up close, or like up front, but I have no sustain. I'm a burst mage. That's a big freaking chunk of my damage gone. Missing one of those arrows does like so much damage to my strategy. This would be the perfect time to use the heavy soul arrow, but I didn't think about it until I was already mid attack. Switch. I missed. They do okay damage. They do about half as much as the normal soul arrow, but they just take so long to cast. It's so dangerous. And that first one I shot missed completely, which feels really bad. Yeah, let me swap back to the other catalyst real quick and then remove the gloves and try that again. Now that I've changed my strategy a little bit. If I do the Great Soul Arrows with this tin catalyst, that will do enough damage that I think it's worth using them all up in the early phases. And if I have Heavy Soul Arrow and he does his tantrum and it doesn't miss, it'll do like around like 200 damage, which is, you know, pretty strong. But the reason it was a problem before is that, you know, when I ran out of soul arrows, then I couldn't do any damage anymore. Not soul arrows, soul spears. But, I didn't think to try using the heavy soul arrows. But again, it's such a dangerous plan. Because it just locks you in place for such a long time. He also has like a distance that he just doesn't close from, which like some of his attacks, like there's like a middle distance where his attacks don't reach, but he doesn't get closer. But I can't reliably pinpoint where it is. Oh, that is not the attack I thought he was using. Fine. Ow. Fine still. Oh, it missed. It doesn't track. It does a lot of damage, though. It does almost as much damage as my Soul Spear does. So if I can somehow find the time to use it, it's pretty strong. But it doesn't track, so I have to just be careful when I cast it. Ah, if it doesn't land, he doesn't do another one. He'll hit twice, then he'll try to hit a third time, but if that third one doesn't land, he won't use the fourth attack. Pretty sneaky. Manus, Father of the Abyss. Oh my god, that was so cheap. I'm so glad it didn't actually hit me or I would have been so mad. Oop. Not the orbs, man! You were one hit from death, you scumbag. That orb attack is so bull. I wish I knew how to dodge it. It wouldn't have mattered though. Like I mean, if I did dodge it, it would have been fine. But I was so low on health, like. All I had to do was probably stab him. I could have just stabbed him once or twice and he would have been dead, but I panicked and tried to cast right there, and that was probably the mistake, 'cause it took too long. I mean, it was closer than it's ever been, so I think the casting the Great Soul Arrow strat made sense. I mean, I used all the Soul Spears first, of course, but I might swap up that strategy again. And just go straight up soul arrows first, because he doesn't seem to use the difficult skills until like maybe half health. They'll probably prove me wrong here in a second, but as it is, he just kind of ground pounds the entire time, which is great and easy to manage. Then he starts using magic halfway through the fight, so that's when it starts getting difficult. That move is so rarely used when it unlocks your camera. Come on. It's fine. Okay, he's 3 pips down. Hasn't started using magic yet. Ooh, I was pretty close. 4 pips down. Okay. 5 pips down. No magic still. Now magic. Okay, so at least around 5 or 6 pips. So half health, just about. Oof. I just panicked. I didn't know what to do. I just sat there, saw his health was low, didn't know if I should attack or stand there and try to dodge and maybe get that thing off, but I probably should have gone for melee attacks. That would have been the safest option. It's not warp. I'm gonna remove this so I'm not tempted to use it more. I should have just had another soul arrow, because like as useless as this is, it would have been enough. That one spell for soul arrow would have been enough to kill him. It would have taken like 2 or 3, but it would have allowed me the safety of like dodging around and shooting, versus where I was just waiting till I had a moment to use a really long spell. Honestly, if I didn't have to use my Great Soul Spear on on this one nerd up here, I probably would have been fine. One more Soul Spear would have been enough. Or Soul Arrow, sorry. There, use those 2 normal Soul Arrows instead of my good Soul Arrow. As long as I don't miss any attacks, that should be enough to do it. Of course, it's easy to miss, but, you know, try not to. Ooh, dodged. Well, there's that one arrow I saved. Just gone immediately. I've never seen that attack. I've never seen him use the fist. I don't know what prompted that, but I don't want him to do it again, because I'm not looking to learn another attack pattern right now. Oop. Oh, there he goes again. Just used it. He only attacked once that time, though, so I don't know what pattern that ends up coming off of, or what the requirements are for it. Oops, don't... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's too late. I didn't get punished. I didn't even wait to see if it was the one that does attacks twice in a row. That's it. I'm dead. Again, I didn't hear his roar. I'm sure he did that time. I just wasn't paying close enough attention to it because I didn't expect him to use it so early. Usually it does that like half health. Oh, the run back. Oh, what a beautiful run back. I love this run back. It's so pleasant. It doesn't take that long. It's just like I've done it like 30 times now. I'm still, like, sort of on the fence about whether I want to use the Tin Catalyst, because it does give me a lot more damage, and it does allow me to use the Great Soul Arrows instead of the Spears, but the fight lasts a lot longer doing that, because I have to use such a low damage spell, and then when it hits, like, level 6 or whatever, no, 6, when it hits, like, 6 pips, around the time I run out of Great Soul Arrows, he starts casting spells at me, which makes it scarier to deal with. Oh god, the drink takes so long, man. I think that attack is long enough that I could use the Great Heavy Soul Arrows. He's using it a lot. I think it gives me enough time to use it, but I'm not brave enough to. Ooh, I didn't miss, or I didn't dodge in time. Okay, I heard it that time. It was really quiet, though. It's also not the spell I meant to use, but it works. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, yeah, it hit me. Luckily I wasn't in the middle of a dodge when it hit, so I didn't die. I realized I thought it was gonna hit me, so I dodged once and then it missed, and I stood still, so I didn't take the full damage. Okay, that does... Okay, now he's casting spells. Oh... Man, that's your first spell, huh? That your first spell is the spell I can't dodge? That sucks. I was so calm and collected for that spell. I was waiting, I was looking, like I was trying to dodge it at the perfect moment. I just don't know what to do about it. Like I sat there watching that thing as it approached. Maybe I have to backstep. Maybe I just have to not try moving. No, I did that. I did it before. Maybe I have to show no fear and just stand there and take it, but no, that doesn't work. I've tried that. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know how to solve that. It does too much damage, and I don't get a chance to, like, test out any plans for it. Again, if it didn't, like, instantly kill me most of the time he uses it, then I would have a chance to, like, learn how it's meant to be dodged, but because it hits me, can't. I just die too quickly. And he doesn't use it often enough that I can regularly test out the dodge on it. He uses it like once every like 3 runs. But he does start casting spells about midway through Pip 5, so at least I know that. I didn't mean to cast that second spell, but I didn't get punished for it, so it's okay. Ah, got me in the middle of a dodge. Okay, so after 2, around 3, he starts doing the big combo. Apparently. I don't know if these are actually any patterns at all. I'm just saying these because it seems likely that there's a trend to when he starts using his attacks. This could all be nonsense. It's not like it matters. It's not helping me to, like, sort of gauge my dodging technique. I'll still dodge every attack I'm able to, but I wonder if there's like a way to dodge his grapple that isn't just going backwards, because if you start going backwards and you don't make the dodge timing right, he will just grab you and do like double damage or whatever. So I wonder if you can like dodge to the left or something. Follow notification? Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh my god, Yoshikage Kira Morio from JoJo? My goodness. Very exciting. Thank you for the follow. That's my favorite arc of JoJo. Is good. Alright, Manus. Come on now. Fight me again, you nerd. I got you this time for sure. Mistimed my dodge for some reason. I'm not used to him leading with that hand. If he leads with the left hand, I'm not used to that combo. If he leads with the axe, I'm used to that one. Sometimes when he attacks with that left hand, he just stops attacking. But I think the low attack, he has like a low swipe and like an overhand, kind of like a mid, between up and like, well, like a mid swing. He has a diagonal attack that comes in, and I think if he does the diagonal, I think it stays. But I think if he does the sweep on the ground, he has a combo. Too bad I'm still fighting Manus. That's not a very helpful thing to say. Yes, I'm still fighting Manus. I'm struggling. I've got him down to one hit before, but I haven't done that well since. Come back next week and we'll still be fighting Manus. No, I'll definitely get him this time. You don't need to apologize. I was giving you a hard time. Yeah, I am still fighting Manus. It's giving me a hard time for some reason. But don't worry, it's an easy fight, so I've got this. Ooh. But yes, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream where I fight Manus over and over again. Until I win, eventually. I mean, there's not much to do. Like, I could go level up, I guess, but I'm at a stage in the game where it's kind of difficult to level up. Like, it requires quite a lot of souls. And without, like, going to, like, intentionally going to, like, farm, it would be, like, just an untenable amount of time. And I'm definitely strong enough to beat him as well. It's just a matter of not messing up. Obviously. It's hard to tell which attack he's doing sometimes. Ah, he went for the fifth. I guess it's a range thing, not a hit thing. I guess if you're within range to do it, he'll do it. That's the attack that leads into a combo, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, back up, because he's going to try and do it again. That's the wrong one. Whatever, just use Soul Arrow, it's fine. Just spam Soul Arrow. I meant to use the Great Heavy Soul Arrow, but I couldn't remember how many buttons I had to press to get to it. Okay, he's almost halfway through his 5th pip, which means he's gonna start casting spells in a second. I gotta heal. I have to risk the heal. I have to risk the heal again. I can't risk not healing because he might use the one spell I can't dodge. Oh man, I need to be at full health for your stupid orbs. Stop hitting me. Ah, that's it. I should just take the Estus off my hotbar. If healing's just gonna get me killed every single time. I get too obsessed with trying to heal every... You know what? Give me a sec. Instead of that, I'm just gonna use the stinking Twin Humanities to give myself a... 5 more Estus flasks to do this with. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. Just let me heal more freely. There's plenty of opportunities for me to heal, I just choose not to, and then when I need to, I try and get killed. There. Now I have more heals. I'm not sure they'll be useful, but I have them. It's 3 pips to get to my great heavy soul arrows. I should go back and attune the spells differently so that I can reach them sooner. Just put them down where the soul spears are at, but I'm lazy. It would save me a lot of, like faff, though, if I would just move the position of that spell so I didn't, press the button so many times. Because the Great Heavy Soul Arrows do a ton of damage if I can land them and, not take a hit doing it. But it does mean I have to, select them, and in the panic of the fight, I had to press it 3 times to go from the Great Soul Arrow to the Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And that's difficult to do when all the spells are the same, when they're all just blue and facing to the right. That attack is so rare. I don't think I've seen that one. There's lots of opportunities to use the Great Heavy Soul Arrow, but I just have a feeling I'm misjudging how long it takes to actually cast. Maybe it's worth trying to cast only that for a while. Because if it does land, it does a lot of damage. Give me a good idea of how much time I have between any attack to cast, because then I would know exactly how much time, is available to me. Because I don't think there's enough time here. Well, there is. Oh, it didn't reach, though. There might be enough there, too, but there's a chance that I misjudge the attack and he'll do the one that hits really hard. Oh, that's a bad one. I shouldn't have done that. It was fine. Worked out. See, that one has a lot of time on it, but not sure I have the time to cast for it. And this one I would think is too fast. Oh, I ran out of spells. It's fine. Didn't need to worry about it. Ran out. Okay, he's going to start casting spells pretty soon, so I got to be careful. Went for a dodge and missed it. Get me in the middle of a dodge, always rough. It's fine. Do a heal, do a risky heal. I have the means. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm happy about it. Ow, rude. Ooh, that might kill me. Yep. Damn, I got greedy. I got greedy and he did that. Didn't even see it coming, didn't hear it. I saw that he was almost dead and I decided I could probably try it, but it was a mistake. I shouldn't have tried it. Let me go ahead and readjust these so they're more useful to me. Give me Great Heavy Soul Arrow right after that. Give me that Soul Orb thing that because they cast pretty quickly. It does a lot of damage if I can cast it at like point blank range, but I have to dodge an attack to do it, so I might use it really early in the fight to try and guarantee it hits. Did I bring the... Oh, I didn't bring it. Whoops. Oh, I'll just use the Great Soul Arrows. I didn't bring the little ones to deal with the nerd on the hill. But that's okay. They'll be dealt with regardless. At least the run's not terribly treacherous. If I had to, like, fight a bunch of enemies, like, the run back to, like, Nito was annoying. Where there was, like, just a ton of, like, pinwheels hanging out, blasting fire everywhere. Like, I'm glad I beat him on my, like, my second or third try, because that run back would have been awful. To keep on doing over and over and over again. Okay, can you, like, not use difficult attacks like that when I'm in the middle of trying to get you with the old big attack? Oh, okay, that attack's just, like, an attack I've never seen before. I guess because I'm never that close. Just continues to pound the ground until I get away from him, I guess. It's gonna start casting spells. Didn't dodge in time because I can never tell what spell he's going to use. But I am going to risk a double heal here. Alright, that's fine. Make sure I dodge that because that'll kill me. I think he might get like a power bonus the lower he gets on life or something. Because a lot of those attacks I remember him using in the past, they didn't kill me instantly. But hard to say. Didn't see it coming for some reason. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow, rude. Wow, wow, wow. That thing sucks. Okay, he was protecting me to heal. That's it. I did it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna... Okay, hello? Yes, you? Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You alright there? Hey, you okay? I guess not. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go sit at the bonfire, it's fine. Oh, hey, my souls! Oh, hell yeah, 0 souls. Well, actually, it's probably like 900 or something. But yes, thank you, thank you. First try. Oh, man, oof, so easy. So good at games. You sure you're okay over here? Okay, well. Enjoy being down here, I guess. I don't know how to get more attunement slots. More vitality might do me well here. Can I warp back to, Sanctuary? Sanctuary Garden? Sanctuary? GG's too easy, yeah. Yep, just so strong, so good. Powerful. So good at games.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Yeah.
And rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Oh, wow, mushrooms, thanks. I forgot I had those. I guess I could have used those partway through the fight.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
Wow.
Not long ago, I had another visitor, a human like thyself, from a faraway time. Only he was dreadfully odious, and I'm afraid that he is still amongst us. He wore a hat and a long black coat.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
Yeah, mushroom person. Okay, well,
May the flames guide thee.
nice. Yeah, now I can go do something? I don't know. Put my gloves back on, maybe put my helmet back on, put my pants back on, put my catalyst back on. Ugh. Yes. Wait, didn't I have a different hat on? No, I didn't. I thought I might have changed it. Didn't, though. I had this for a while. It's nice. I like the extra poise, though. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a little stretch after that fight. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just relaxing after the that stressful nightmare. Yes, thank you, thank you. I have conferred with my friend, and there's something I must do. Very briefly. This is not where I meant to be. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Oh god, well, I guess I can't go to that bonfire, huh? Oh well. It's fine. Wah. This is where I wanted to be, okay. So yeah, this is something I apparently missed that I needed to go get, according to my friend. Apparently it's really easy to miss. They said I would know. I don't know the exact wording. I'm not going to look. I'd have to tab out. I told them I was fighting Manus, and that I didn't come across a specific interaction that I was supposed to come across. That I need to come across, supposedly, so I asked him, and he's like, go this way, and I'm like, alright. Trying to avoid spoilers while also getting the cool stuff that the game has to offer is really difficult. Supposedly, somewhere around here there's a secret wall that I have to come across, but I think the secret walls here require light access. Is it in here, or is it, like, just near here? I don't remember. I don't know, I should say. Yeah, to hear you. Thank you. Yeah, so my friend had told me there was something I needed to find, but didn't tell me how. And if I didn't find it, then I would message. Basically, it was look for a glowing circle in a hidden wall in the DLC. And I said I've beaten Manus, and they're like, did you find the circle? And I said no, and they're like, oh, well, you need to find the circle. I'm like, okay. So apparently the circle belongs to Dog Friend. Hello, Dog Friend. Secrets. Wow. Cleansing Great Shield. Thank you, Dog Friend. There you go. That's the secret I needed to find. Now I can go play the game normally again. Let me just send them a message saying I found it. Okay. Doggy, yes. Wasn't there a whole freaking, like, chasm I was trying to get to? Like, there was like a dragon just hanging out blowing fire. Was Manus not the final boss of this DLC? Because I haven't fought the dragon. Am I not supposed to fight the dragon? No, there's a whole bunch of crap down there. I'm definitely gonna go there. There's like a ton of loot down there in like this giant like area. Hey, you got called a creep, and you got called odious. Sorry. So I know there's a dragon just breathing fire all over this place. I gotta be careful of, but oh, I thought that was one of the dogs down here. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid getting hit by it though. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. I guess I could have leveled up my armor for that fight. I didn't even think about that. I said I would only level up my armor if I struggled. I didn't really struggle, and like I was struggling with that fight, but not like in a way that I thought armor would have helped, but I probably could have upgraded my armor. Ow, ow. You can't, as far as I know, you can't upgrade the channeler's armor, but I could upgrade the red stuff that I'm wearing. The crimson robes. Okay, so there is a dragon here. Can I survive it if I heal? I'm looking around for loot, but I don't know where that loot's gonna end up being. Oh yeah, there's a lizard down here, isn't there? I remember you. Nice. Okay, I want that stuff. Dragon high above, out of sight of naked eye. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hello. Ooh, that does instant kill, huh? Okay. How am I gonna handle that? I guess, no, well, whoops. Back here. Goodness, where would I need to go to? Sanctuary? Township? Township? Maybe? I mean, yeah, this is it. The Dragon Slayer has to be the one to slay the dragon, surely. So I'm gonna talk to him again, now that I've killed Manus, and maybe he'll do something about the dragon. Probably. If not, then I have no idea what to do. I want that loot, but I don't think I can run fast enough to get the loot at the end of the corridor. Hey.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yes.
Yes. I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Oh, he's like covered in dust. Wow.
Ha ha! Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Have you tried coexisting with the dragon? I'm sorry. I tried. I was willing to go down there and steal its loot, but it tried to kill me first. I know, it's a shame. But it must be done. Look away, dragon. Look away. I'm gonna go steal all of its treasure. Oh. They're gone. I guess that makes sense. Wonder why they wanted Artorias' soul. Now that I think about it, that's kind of a weird thing to ask for. I guess they're friends. I don't know, maybe. I guess it's better than turning it into a set of armor or something, right? Come here. Give me my loot now. I'm coming for you. All those tasty shinies. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess the arrow didn't kill the dragon. I guess I have to kill the dragon. I suppose it'd be pretty boring to not have to fight the dragon. I forgot to switch my spells back. Well, it's not here. Ow. Ow. I don't know why I didn't just take the ladder. It would take less damage and it would be just as fast. Black Dragon Calamite. Oh, hello. I see you got the arrow out of your wing. Oh my god, that was far. What the hell? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ow. Can you not? Oh, that sucked. That was a bad miss. Ow, stop. How'd that miss? Ooh. Is the dragon blind? It seems to attack, like, in kind of strange locations. It doesn't seem to attack me directly. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's resistant to magic. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ugh, my life. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Ah! I don't know what I'm gonna do about all that. This does a lot of damage. Why? Stop putting me back down here. Man, if I warp to a bonfire, teleport me to the damn bonfire. What the hell? What a weird thing to do. What a weird, like, problem. Like, you have to rest after teleporting. It's such like a non-issue that just it really, like, gets me. It's a long run back as well. I might have to do the same strategy as before, where I just remove, like, a piece of my armor so I can actually, like, roll. That's not that piece. Oh, still too heavy. That's better. Can I put on the big hat? Nah, it weighs more. What a shame. The symbol of avarice weighs so much. This run back's actually much worse than Manus's run back, because I have to fight dogs on the way. I might be able to run past them, but I don't know if I'm going to risk it. No, I guess not. they got them jump attacks. What the hell? Where are you going? What was the path of that? what the heck? Oh, Bart, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Let me in. Okay, we'll try not to miss any spells this time, and I might do the same tactic I did with Manus, where I use my low-level spells first. Or maybe Dark Bead would be pretty good here. Just try and use Dark Bead up close. Try to go grab my souls back, too. I don't think it was a ton of souls, but it's probably enough that I'd hate to lose them. It was like 30,000, maybe. Yeah. Ow, man. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, I hate that. What the hell was that? Ow. Ooh, the tail. Ah. God, every attack does like a third of my health, at least. Ooh, ow, man. The tail whip, ow. I'm not gonna be able to use any of my Estus flasks. Just gonna run completely out. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked. Just a little delayed attack. Don't dodge, come on. That attack sucks. That's a jerk. No, not that tail. Oh no, that might kill me. Oh, that sucks, man. I actually did dodge to the left, but it made me dodge backwards. So I guess I was kind of holding like diagonal a bit. My intention was to dodge to the left, but because it only has like a 4-directional dodge on a lock-on, I got. Real shame, that one. But unfortunately, now it means I have to fight Calamite for the next like 2.5 hours because I did pretty well. Which means I have to do absolutely awful for the next while. Just is the way. Dark Bead was actually a real game changer in that fight. That thing was like crazy effective. If it didn't unlock, actually, no, it didn't. Not that it unlocked. It missed. It went over his head. My soul arrow, my final soul arrow that I cast went over his head. Oh man, come on. If that didn't happen, I probably would have won. I couldn't really tell for sure because I don't know how much damage it would do, but enough, I'm sure. Just heal up since I'm not going to get another fight before we get in there. My souls are so far out. Whee! They never give me a long enough ladder. I can go lower. Like I can keep that going for another like 5 seconds or at least. Like they never let me. Ladder's always in too early. It's time to Calamite your end. Ow, that attack sucks. It like has a really weird delay on it. Oh, it killed me. Yeah, alright, whatever. It has like a really weird delay on it where like the hitbox is the head, not the neck or whatever. So if you dodge the head, it moves its body in a weird way that makes it so you hit the neck instead of the head or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. If you're playing, you can understand, but the hitbox is on the head stab is weird. Like the timing on it's way like the nose doesn't stab you like the side of the head does, kind of thing, or like the entire head is the hitbox. So dodging into the neck doesn't work because the neck like wraps around and gets you kind of stuck in there and it makes you hit the head, kind of thing. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening, but that's what it feels like. It feels like there's like the hitbox feels wrong. It's weird. But that time I was being really aggressive, so I was bound to lose that one. The I've never seen him use the head swipe twice though. That was a bit weird. Wiggly hitbox. Ah, freaking dogs, man. I need those Estus. Okay. Try again. Give me those dark beads. They're pretty good. Make sure I'm full health. Full health? Full health. Calamite! I've already used the it's time to meet your end, so I'm not gonna do it again. It's nice to calamite you. Oh, I don't think he liked it. I hate that attack so much. Ooh, okay. Alright, so there's no longer any reason for me to ever be directly in his chest attacking. You need to not do that because he just has an attack that has like no wind-up that just does like 3/4 of your health. It's like a charge. Cow meat? Cow meat? No, it's calamite. Like calories, but with a K. And meat, like meat. You, not meat, like meat, like beef. It's calorie. Nice to meet you. Kind of, but with a it's a kcal, like it's like a kilocalorie, you know. It's hard to be sure, you know. But then, I staggered you. You still went for an attack. That's weird. You're well aware. I know. I'm just making jokes. Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! Stop! What the hell? Trash mobs dodging like crazy. I think that, I don't remember, like, much, but I remember at one point there was, like, a brand that was using calorie in place of kilocalorie, and, there's no way to know unless you just knew that that was what was happening, and just did the math. That attack does so much damage and it has like no lead up. Oh, that is crazy damage. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, man. I don't know how to dodge any of these attacks. His hitboxes are just big. That one seems pretty consistent. Like, whenever he goes up in the air, he always does that or the fire breathe down. I don't trust your walking. You gotta be doing. You got something up your sleeve. You're planning something. Ah, I knew it. Man, maybe miss a soul spear. That's such a scary spell. I don't know what it's. I think this. Well, I say spell. Just a noise, I guess. Attack. Oh, did double. I need to do a double chug, but the risk of death is high. Perish, Calamite. Why didn't you perish, Calamite? It's time to meet your... It's time to Calamite your end, please. I'm your Calamite doom. Ugh. I'm so screwed. I can't land any hits on it. It's still like my range isn't as high as its. Ooh. Just take a single soul arrow, please. Please stop going back on your back legs. I can't hit you if you do that. Oh my god, please. Oh, first try. So easy. Oh man, I can't imagine this is the DLC boss. My goodness. Oof. Should have tried harder. Looks like Calumet, his end. Rip, yeah, no. I mean, apparently, like, you know... Like, apparently it was a very ornery dragon. They said that even people of Honor Orlando wouldn't bother challenging it, right? It's not just one brand, calories defined as 1,000 calories. Really? I didn't know that. Note the capital. Oh, right, yeah, that's I think that might have even been, that might even be the distinction that I remember. Look at the box and it's in thousands and you're confused. It's your main grudge against the calorie. You didn't know capital made that distinction? Mm-hmm. Is there anything else down here, or was it just to fight a dragon and get some arrows? Oh, they got me a ring, I guess. Calamity for ring for Calamite. Receive double damage. A useless ring befitting of no finger, best left unknown, or at least well hidden. A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamite, the bringer of calamity. Doubles damage received by the wearer. Wow, it just makes the game harder. Okay. Great. What a good ring. I mean, I guess I got like 60,000 souls as well. I suppose that's something. Better go tell Goff that I've killed the dragon. It's a long ladder. I guess I could have used a bone to get back. This is kind of a long run. As far as I know, there's nothing else down here I really want. You see, large calorie is the same as kilocalorie. Yeah. Yeah. Neither bad. Goff! Goff, where are you? I have news. I have grand news. God, that staff is so long. Jeez, oh, it's such a long run. It's not used there. That's good. Just moving to the DLC. I think I'm, as far as I know, I'm done, right?
Why? Thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Thank you. I'll take one bone.
Ah, this great bow? I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Give me that great bow that's like 3 times my... No, like 6 times my size.
I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulyssil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making.
Goff is your goat. He's cool.
Do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope.
Yep.
Do not
Okay.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Thank you. And you'd like for Goff to give it to you. And then for you be able to completely unable to shift it. It magically shrinks to be almost an okay size. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's about the right same. It's almost the same size. It's great. It's ridiculous. It's still a big bow, but, you know, much more manageable now. Now it categorized as a great club because you can't pull it. Yeah, it's a strength-based bow, which is pretty cool, but you could be wrong. Yeah, it is. B scaling. It is a strength-based bow. The bow is larger than even those used by the famed dragon slayers. Only their leader, Goff, had the strength to handle it. Wow. It's sick, yeah. It's a cool item. I'm not doing a strength build, unfortunately. That's definitely death. I'm not going down there. I'll walk the long way around. I think there's one more boss, isn't there? Because I remember, no, maybe not. No, because I beat Manus, no, there's definitely another one. I remember being told that I needed to go back to the start. Because there's a secret one. I can't get any more spell slots. Like, I don't want to raise that much attunement, but I want more spell slots. I might actually put some endurance in. So I can actually, like, move with my full outfit. You might do a strength build for it. You love missing all your hits. Yeah. Do it. Sanctuary Garden? Is that the start? Or am I just misremembering what my friend told? Nope, there it is. Hello, secret boss. Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh, I forgot to save. Bonfire. Sanctuary Garden. You never knew about this? You got like 600 hours in the OG Dark Souls one? Yeah, my friend told me there was a secret boss at the end once you beat all the other bosses. Or, sorry, a secret boss at the beginning once you beat all the other bosses. Apparently, it's just 2 of these things, I guess, evidently, which is not a great fight, because these things are hard to kill. Tearing your hair out with the dex build run, unfortunately. You're an Unga Bunga main at heart. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Can I just, like, not... Can I get you from here? Can I just, like, cheese you? Ow! I suspect no. I don't think they care much for my cheese attempt. Ow, God. Alright, I'm coming out. Ow, God, let me come out. I'll come out, please. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do this fight. It's crazy how after 14 years you can still find out stuff about this game. You know for sure you're missing a lot of obscure stuff in Dark Souls 2 and especially Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I don't know if this is something I'm, like, happy to know now, though. It's just, like, 2 Manticore enemies, or, like, the 1 was already really hard for me. I feel like 2 is a bit much. I can't even see how much damage I did with that one spear that finally hit. Sanctuary Guardian was resistant to magic? Yeah, it was. But crystal magic doesn't seem to be affected, so... I'm using my crystal soul spears, but I'm sure that won't help. If I can probably kill one of them. But definitely not both. Oh, it does pierce, though. What's that? For whatever that's worth. Well, that's one dead. 30,000 souls. And I'm out of crystal spears. If I hit him with all 5, it staggers. I'm not sure that information's helpful, but it's true. All it took was me cheesing the first one. Ah, so good at games. I don't even know if I don't know if they're bosses. I mean, it is. I guess it is technically a secret boss, kind of. There was no like fog wall, so I don't know if they're considered bosses, but you know, 6,000 souls. I lost like 20,000, but you know, gained 6,000 back. Yeah, so I guess that was that's that. Yeah, that's that. Now I can leave. You count it? All right, there you go. New boss for you. These have been pretty helpful, but I don't know if I love them. I might replace one of my spears with the White Dragon Breath. Let me replace this with White Dragon Breath. And I'll move that up to the final slot. Because it's not bad, it's just only a 6 cast, so it feels kind of hard to use well. Now I can warp out of here. Where do I need to go next? I think I can go to... Oh, I can go do the area in the... remember what anything's called. Undead Parish? In the forest? I can go to the forest now? Now that I've done the DLC, I can go do the forest. You can make the bow a club, have it require a crazy amount of strength, like 100, and have it one-shot almost everything. That'd be fun. Wait, can you do that? You can make the you can make it a bow? You can make the bow do a bunch of how do you turn the bow into a club? Is it only that bow that does it? Still medium rolling. I need more endurance. Rude. It would be funny as a joke weapon? Ah, okay. It'd be funny if you had the freedom to do stuff like that. I don't know how you'd program it, but... I mean, I imagine you could make it, like... People have been known to whack people with bows before. It'd probably break it, but... it would work. Smacking things with the bow to 1-to-1 size. Like the gigantic, absolutely, like, stonking huge one that you literally can't pick up. That'd be good. Hello. How do I get where I want to be at? Ooh! Why are you attacking me? I thought we were friends. Am I not one of you? Oh, no, I switched factions, didn't I? Trying to wizard battle me? I out-wizard you. Ow. I mean, I say that, but... the truest magic of all. Stabbing somebody through a tree. And you open the forbidden door? Is that actually a forbidden door? Is that why they're attacking me? I mean, it makes sense. They're all facing the door. I thought it was because I abandoned their faction, because I did do that. I don't remember when I did that, but I did do it. Oh, you're invisible, kind of. Does that do anything for you, or is it just, make you look see-through? I'm not worried about you, but I'll get you. Well, there you go. The cat leader said you shouldn't do that. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention, or I just don't remember what she said. My mistake. I didn't even listen to the warning to ignore it. I mean, it's just like... there was probably something else happening, like, immediately. We're also focused on something else. Wasn't there also, like, a big guy right here and, like, an invisible enemy, like, back here? Or a visible guy back there? Maybe not. Oh, there's an invisible guy right here. Oh, there's several. turns out. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I meant to backstab you. That's embarrassing. Would you like, dark bead? Oh, you dodged it. That's a shame. Would you like, white dragon's breath? Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage. There's a lot of souls. Do these guys come back? Where's the archer at? Oh. Oh. Ah, there you are. I can't seem to lock onto you, though. Sorry. Oh, Black Bow of Ferris. Ferris's hat. Apparently that person's name was Ferris. Oblivion Shigorth. You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view. Yeah. And I did. Teleport to the outer atmosphere. It was a lovely view. Hello.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
I saw you in the past.
Oh, I see. 'Tis a pity indeed. But this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to me once more.
Forsooth. How do I get to where I want to go? Is it across here? Oh, there's a guy out there. Oh, it's a mushroom. Never mind, it's fine. There's like a big old bridge I'm looking for. Looking for a big old bridge with a shiny thing at the end of it. I think it's like this direction somewhere. There it is. Just gonna drop down then. It's time for a sad fight. It's now time to kill the dog we rescued. I missed my spell. Ow! Great Grey Wolf Sif, why? Oh, can you let me heal, please? Thank you, Sif. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate killing good dogs in games. I don't mind the evil ones, but good ones are sad. Yes, treasure. So that gave me the Covenant of Artorias, which I think you need to go fight the next boss, yeah. The ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the Abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the Abyss. It does mean I have to reduce my spell power by a ton, though. I wonder if, I can do anything with Andre today. Have I haven't been back. Nope, Undead Parish. Haven't been back there in a while. I need to see if I can make any new boss weapons. I got lots of souls. Oh, I guess you can't really see him, can you? Unless you, like... Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Let me check.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know that one. I'm afraid you'll...
Yeah, somebody else. I know. Modify. Can I make boss weapons? No. I guess you just have to be able to upgrade it enough to see the boss weapon, then? Maybe? I don't remember. Anyway. Oh well. Let me go back to the wizard. The wizard leveler guy and see if he wants to level up my stuff. I don't know if you can level up a catalyst or not, but I sure would like it. Sigmeier isn't here anymore, whatever his name is. Siegfried. Do I have anything to give you? No. Whee! I do want to go down here now, technically.
Hey,
But
hang on. Is that an ember?
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're Vinheim, though perhaps she's trying old Smith out of the country.
Wow, rude. Do you have any? No. I don't want to repair anything. Reinforce. Yeah, I'm guessing that, reinforce weapons, what I wanted. I'm guessing that you have to, like, have whatever you need upgraded to see the souls available to you. Or see the level ups available to you. In that case, I think we discussed this last time, but I've forgotten. Because there's no weapons here for, like, enhancing. Ooh. Ah, wow. Oh, nice. I hit 400. Nice. Sweet. Thank you. Well, 401, I guess. That's weird. But yeah, I appreciate it. C2pus. It's very kind of you. My follower goal has been reached. Noises. Yeah, I always forget to change that one's noise.
Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
I always tend to forget to change that one because it, because it happens so infrequently that I just forget about it. But yeah, cool. I appreciate it. I don't have a 400 follower celebration planned. I didn't think about it. Yeah, look at that. Moving up in the world. No longer moving up in the world. We've reached the top. That was a joke, because I was also on an elevator at the same time. Anyway, hey, Bird, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Who the hell's that? Is that guy from the sewers? You alright? Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I ended up beating Mech Warrior, so next week on Monday I'm playing Once Upon a Jester. I don't think it's a long game, so it'll probably only be the one day, but not positive. You did the mistake of going to the supermarket on Saturday? Oof.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Suppose so.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
See what? Oh. Oh yeah, you're supposed to like bring in like rare stuff, aren't you? Opens any basic lock? I don't need that. Helm of the Wise. Oh yeah, I thought about buying these to be like a cool like wise wizard, but decided not to. Ooh. Artorias' armor? Ornstein's armor? What the hell? You can just buy people's armor? That's cool. Very fancy. It's pretty heavy. I mean, it's probably great, but it's not wizard armor, is it? The death of the armor's owner can be surmised from the corrosive dark of the abyss and the tattered azure blue cape, once a symbol of pride and glory. Ornstein is believed to be the captain of the Four Knights. His golden lion gauntlets are imbued with the power of lightning and should provide good protection against it. Without its core, they are mere hunks of iron and can be equipped as solid protective gear, but their immense weight hinders stamina recovery. Wow. I mean, the armor's fun, but again, I'm not really interested. Alright, take care.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday.
Okay. Ashime, it's 3.5 to 4.5 hours usually, so yeah, one stream. Alright, cool. I've planned to do, what do you call it? Because I'm doing that on Monday. I'm going to be doing, another palette cleanser on Thursday. And the one I had planned for Thursday is Terra Nil.
Oh, hello. Then let us begin, as promised.
Which I'm also excited to play.
It's not our concern for Master even in this treacherous land, Logan's skills are unmatched. He is a true hero. No, the reason I seek
well, oh, yeah, we're out of this. I had this conversation.
Goodbye then. Do stay.
One of the only merchants with unlimited gold pine resin. Ooh, fancy. I do know of another boss that I can do. I don't know if it's secret exactly, but I know of it. Problem is that it's kind of bad. Because it means you lose this bonfire, right? But sometimes we must do things we do not necessarily care to do. And I have to go kill Snake Princess? Princess? The Snake Royal. Like laundry, yeah. Sometimes we used to do laundry. Plus 1 Estus power, though. Worth it? I guess. From laundry. I don't remember how to get spoilers into the painting. I know you can get into the painting. I just don't remember how. I will come across it, I'm sure, but I can't remember. Is it down here? Am I remembering this correctly? Yes, I am. This is a case of not answering. Yeah, don't answer. Sorry. this is. Yeah, there goes the statue. Ring of the sun's firstborn. But yes, I remember there is a there's a way to get into to get into the painting, like in Mario, but I don't remember how. I know you need an item though. Lord Gwyn's firstborn who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring, boosts strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals, and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Wow. I'm definitely going to light this bonfire, and sit at it, and then level up. Vitality, endurance. I do want to be able to roll with this outfit, so I probably should level this. And I'm not going to use that extra spell slot because I'm not going to be able to keep it.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Oh, if I must. I suppose I can kneel before you, Gwyndolin, before I kill you. I don't have a kneel, I'm afraid. I can't kneel before you because I have to press a button. There you go.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Yes, I will join your covenant. Fool.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the dark moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
See, it was all a trick to put them off guard.
What foolishness! Why would a blade of the dark moon trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Hello, Gwyndolin. It's good to see you. You're looking very snaky today. Oh, dang, you're fast. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Alright, fine. Alright, here I thought I'd be able to, like, get in and kill instantly, but... Nope, apparently you just have some arrows that can blast me to pieces. I knew about the spells, I didn't know about the arrows. One of these will be the right ring. There you go. So I could ask first. Thank you, I appreciate it. The artist doesn't know how to get into the painting. Yeah, I'm afraid not. I don't have the paintbrush of Dibella or whatever from Oblivion. Alright, this time. You're cruising for a bruising. Ow, ow, oh, God, I thought you were going, I thought it was over. Ooh, that hits me through the pillar, huh? Okay. I had thought that attack was over. I didn't realize you had 2 whole volleys. Yeah, oh, you have 1 going up and 1 going down. Oh, you do it again, huh? Oh, no, you have more, apparently. One of these times I'll lock on. Ugh. That's not gonna work. Okay. I'm coming for you. Held on to you. I'm gonna get you. You and your snaky legs. How come I don't have that spell? Or maybe just a soul spear. It looks kind of like soul spear. I mean, I just don't usually see a soul spear coming at me, so maybe it's hard to tell. Goodbye.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I'm sorry. Your design is really cool. And I think you're neat. I'm sorry I had to kill you like that. But you are a boss. 40,000, nice. I also kind of want that armor. I doubt there's going to be mimics in here, but it might just still be a good... Well... Nice. Oh, Sunlight Blade, a miracle. I don't need that. Some flowers up there. Brass, leggings, and armor, or whatever. Oh, right, now it's time to go pay a visit to our friend at the bonfire. Put sticky notes on them saying not a mimic. That'd be nice. I should do that. Okay. So let me teleport up there. I'm not certain if it does. The smart mimics put on the sticky notes? That would be very fun. Let's see. On Orlando, please. That's exactly what happened in Prey. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
So it was you, was it?
Yeah.
How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
Thank you. You're heavy rolling. I gotta.
This man is a threat.
Yeah, sorry.
Master Gwendolyn.
I'm sorry, I'm really strong. Sorry about that. Now I can't get back. Dang. It's always a sad one. Well, time to homeward bone my way out of here. Actually, can I get to, can I talk to the blacksmith up here about, like, Goff? Probably not, it was in the past. Still curious. Still gonna try. It's a long staircase up. I'm coming. I should have run around the other way. Actually, I guess it wouldn't have made any difference. It would have arrived at the same location at the same time. I'm not going to kill the lady on the lounging couch, even though she's not real. I feel like that would be mean-spirited. They're not hurting anybody. I guess technically Gwendolyn probably wasn't hurting anybody either. Can I get you out of the way? Thank you. Rude. Plain and simple. You can get a lot closer to me than I thought you could. Can you just, like, not be harassing me up here? There you go. Hey, I met your friend Goff in the past.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am. You come, I forge, we talk. You, good friend, I, very happy.
Okay. Guess not. Anything I can enchant? Oh! Dark Moon Catalyst? Manus Catalyst? Interesting. Sure, I guess. I could... I don't... what are the stats? What are the important stats? Oh, it tells me there. That one scales pretty good. 275. It's an A scale intelligence. That's a faith scaling. That was weird. Okay, sure. You gotta take the moon stuff. Oh, you're right. Dang. Well, I can't now. Also, it's a faith weapon. Like, I wouldn't be able to use it. Manus Catalyst. Oh, it's his axe. That's cool. A sorcery catalyst born from the soul of Manus, Father of the Abyss. A rough, old wooden catalyst large enough to be used as a strike weapon. Similar to the tin crystallization catalyst, it boosts the strength of sorceries, but limits the number of casts. Aw, no. Dang it. That makes it a lot less enticing. Oh, I also can't wield it because I don't have strength? Is that what that just said? 14 strength? Oh, it's just, why does it take 14 strength? Oh, okay. This is way better anyway, magic adjustment-wise. Does it also split my spells in half? It does, it splits my spells in half. Wow. I guess I can still cast with it, but no, I'm not going to use it. Crim too weak, yeah, it's true. I didn't realize I'd have to have another catalyst on me, or else I would have, like, done that too, but it's too late now. Do I run all the way over there? I could run up to this Chamber of the Sun or whatever. I guess that's a faster way to get to where I want to be. I don't know how to get there quickly though. To the entrance. Just sort of assume you'd die from that, honestly. That doesn't even hurt you. Alright, well, you can just live. It's fine. Like, kind of zipped in front of me slightly. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna kill Guinevere. I'm just coming up here to use the bonfire. Oh, I can pull out my other catalyst. That I just happened to have put away because I didn't think I would need like 8 of them. Because I bought a bunch not realizing that, that they wouldn't go away from the inventory of the merchants. There it is. 1 sorcerer's catalyst, please. Which I'm going to go bring back to the giant blacksmith, and then from there, I guess I'll head to... where am I gonna head to after that? Because I'm gonna be heading off, but I want to be positioned somewhere that I can remember what I was doing. I need to go into the Abyss, guess, or into New Londo, but I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I needed to do something else, but I can't remember what or where that might have been. But I guess New Londo is where I'm gonna head to, since that's the only place I can think of right now. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just fleeing. I need to get the moon staff thing, you know, because thematically appropriate, but even though I won't be able to use it. Now. May I have staff, please? Tin dark moon staff. That thing. Catalyst, sorry. I can't use it. But at least I'll have it. Right? Yeah. Its magic adjust is awful! Catalyst born from the soul of the dark sun, Gwyndolin, dark moon deity who watches over this abandoned city of the gods on Orlando. Gwyndolin is Gwyn's last-born and legitimate god, but he is also a moon sorcerer, and this wand is boosted by faith, not intelligence. I can't use it. I can't use the little stick. It's fancy, though. Okay, now we use the homeward bone again, and then we go... back to... I'm gonna go back to Firelink, I guess, because that's where I need to be to go to the New Londo, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I can get the armor that Gwendolyn was using at that guy, because he sells Ornstein's armor. Ye have little faith. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Hello.
Aye, Shemai. I suppose great.
Aye, Shemai, indeed. Do you have Gwendolyn's armor? You do! This crown of the gods demands faith immeasurable of its wearer, but is imbued with dark moon power that enhances all magic. Wow. The image of the sun manifests Gwendolyn's deep adoration of the sun. Mine. The power of the moon was so strong in Gwendolyn, and thus he was raised as a daughter. His magic garb is silk thin and hardly provides any physical protection. Now I am Gwendolyn.
I have this funny feeling we'll meet again, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Give me the hat. Give me the robes. Now I am Gwendolyn. Wow, I actually prefer the red still, but but you know. Spiky, yes. I'm gonna keep the hat, but different outfit, different robes. Do I wanna? I might put this back on still. Oh, what does this look like actually? It's not bad. I just don't think it fits the robe well enough to use. What if I wore that and like this? Nah, the folds too much. Nah. Crimson robe, channeler's waistcloth, and this hat with veil. They said it boosts magic, right? Oops. Yeah, boosts all magic. Enhances all magic, my mistake. So I'm guessing that'll make me stronger. Maybe I should try my spells without it first, and then try it with my spell, or with it, and see if that makes a huge difference. Because I'm also wearing a ring that boosts magic. See how much damage it'll do. Hello. Okay, where are you at? I don't want you to block. Don't block. 358, okay. 399? Wow, it actually does boost it. By like, what, 20%? $15? Something like that? It's pretty good. Alright. That is going to be the end of my stream. I got some good stuff done. I beat the DLC. Pretty exciting. I will be back with this tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week. On Tuesday. Do you want to raid out? Pat the High Ruler. Is Soulson again today? Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. But, yeah, I'll be back with this next week. I'll be doing Satisfactory tomorrow? Then, I don't remember what I have planned for Sunday. But then Monday, I'm doing Once Upon a Jester. You know. Stuff like that. How do I... Can I copy a name? No, I have to type it out. Alright, fine, that's fine. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chat and lurk and all that. I appreciate it. Raid Pat the High Ruler. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for the 400, of course. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.